Hello everyone. Sorry about the long delay. I'm trying to set up. I had all my stuff cleaned off so I could do games, and now I'm trying to get it reset for art. But I am coming, I promise. How's everyone doing? You're doing well? I guess I could put this on. Hello! Welcome to some more model building. I knocked my stuff off the wall, so it's gonna look a little weird or different back there. I'll say hello to all of you. Stressed out. Alright. There's that. Oh, thank you for the bit, Rose. Is that your gambling debt? You really don't have to give me a penny, it's fine. Cheers, everyone. Let's take a deep breath and calm down, and I can finish setting up my space. Alright, so I got some metallic... Thank you guys for paying your gambling debts. So funny. Yeah, I asked them to guess what number I was thinking of yesterday on Arnold's stream because they were talking about gambling, and then they didn't do any gambling, so I'm like, I can provide some gambling. And they all guessed it wrong, which was surprising because it was 8, and I think more than 5 people guessed, and nobody got it. I thought somebody would get it, so I said they all owed me a penny. So we got some metallic paints. Thank you for the tip, Rome. That's a big tip. On a 1 penny debt? My goodness. I bought some sandpaper. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but I'm like, just in case, I'd rather have it, and for future work. We got our big box of stuff here. Let's put that over here again. Get out the toothpicks. I was thinking this morning about this, and I was like, you know what I should make you know my stupid paintbrush I made with the one hair? Here, I'll show it to you. If I can find it. My stupid paintbrush, you'll have to let me know if I need to zoom in or out or anything also. Whoa. ArtCam seems to be struggling a little bit. Oh dear. Please don't do this to me. I might need to refresh it. It's very frozen. My stupid paintbrush I made anyways. If I can find it. A little tired, mad because it's snowing. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. Hopefully we can chill you out. Oh yeah, let me say hi to everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm really scattered. Let's see. What's up, Roms? What's up, Michael? What's up, Rage? Mage? McCage? I have something to tell you, Rage, in a second. What's up, Iris? What's up, Frosty, please? How are you guys all doing today? It's good to see you. What's up, Simply? How's your stream? I missed part of it because I had to get ready for this. Today's a chill day. I'm just playing Pokemon. Nice, which one? So, Rage. I've been watching, well, I always watch Dimension 20. It's a D&D show that I really love. It's very goofy and good. And they have, in one of the earliest episodes, they had this thing where people are getting infected with rage. And they keep saying rage mages, and every time they say it in my head, I'm like, Mage McCage! You said it wrong every time. Rage, Mage McCage! Finish the phrase! So I've been thinking about you a lot lately. But I know with our insane time difference, I don't want to text you every time, because I'm usually watching it at early evening my time, which would be a terrible time for you. Rage Mage! McCage! Ooh, how did the circles go? How did they go? For anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, I'm working on this model build. It's a fruit store. We customized the sign here with me and my lovely dog Juniper. I sculpted a bunch of little fruits and things from video games that I've played, and we're gonna paint them today and hopefully finish this one up. I've got one more of these to build, and then I'm gonna do a few other art projects. I think I'm gonna do some crochet, maybe some painting. The problem with painting is once I make it, I don't want to give it away. So that's Like if I do it, you're probably not gonna actually get it. But the goal is to end up with 4 to 5 art projects at the end of the year because I want to give these away on my birthday stream on December 4th around 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you would like to win this or one of the other items, make sure you pencil that on your calendar. It's a bad time this year. I think it's on like a Wednesday, but we're still gonna do it. And you might be able to win this. I do not totally know how international shipping is going to work, and I also don't know how I'm going to ship it while concealing my address and not doxing myself to 5 random people off of the internet. Like, it most likely will go to friends, but I'll have to figure it out. It's a Thursday that's also kind of bad for people. But yeah, hopefully we'll get a lot of entrants to try to win these things. And so far, I think the way I'm going to do it is whoever gets drawn first gets first pick of the prizes. Whoever gets drawn second gets to choose from the remaining 4. Whoever gets drawn third gets to you choose your prize so that people will get what they actually want. It's Wednesday. I went backwards. Yeah, I think it's a Wednesday. Your birthday's on the 29th. Ooh, did you have problems growing up or still for being so close to Christmas? Because my mic is so loose. Mine even being on on the 4th. People only wanted to like give me one present or not come to my birthday party because they're coming to Christmas anyways or something, and I always felt very cheated. But my mom worked really hard to try to keep me feeling like my birthday wasn't overshadowed by a national holiday. If you have friends or kids in your life who have a birthday near a major holiday, make sure you don't what is happening here? Oh, the emotes aren't showing up, right? Don't shaft them, because it really hurts when you're a kid. And nobody seems to care about your birthday. Where is that paintbrush? Here it is. This is the paintbrush that I made. It's one bristle off of a really crappy paintbrush. And I was just thinking this morning, to get back to what I was saying, I should make another one of these with one of Juniper's hairs, because it would probably be more precise, because her hairs are really pokey. They get stuck in my skin like splinters a lot. Yeah, this is my paintbrush. It works. This was my glue stick, as you can see. And so I was like, you know what might work? Let me just mush this in here. Iris wants it. I should send it to you. Iris, if you're comfortable giving me an address, it doesn't have to be your address. I will send you this when I'm done with it, if it's still here. If it doesn't completely fall apart. And I also thought it would have been better if I made it so it was only like this long. But it's too late now. Can you fight Iris for it? Maybe we should put this in the raffle. Suit Ultra Detail Paintbrush. 2-ended. You can use this side too. So there's my paintbrush. I don't think we'll need the glue, so I'm not gonna get it out right now. This terrible paint they provided us. We can make, if we want to, some more of the little stuff out of this book, but I'm mostly focused on painting today. With your other giveaway win, if you win something, I will send it to you, because I believe Iris asked first, but I'm not totally sure about that. But yeah, I might make another one with Juniper's hair, because I think it will work really well. I think it'll work even better than this. Hairs like naturally come to a microscopic point. And then I brought this mini Cadbury egg tray for paint mixing, because I brought a bigger thing, but then it was taking up like all of the workspace, so hopefully this will work well. Got my water, got my chai. What's up, Larry? Welcome home. Does it feel at all good to be home, or do you just want to get on a plane and go back to Florida? Okay. So all of our other little pieces. And I might save some of this stuff for the next model, I don't know. Let's see which things we need to paint. These are some little baggies. I know we're gonna need the gold. Make a tiny paintbrush. Dude, it honestly, it helps. There's some stuff that the toothpick just isn't fine enough to get to. We got gold paint. I hope it's very gold. I hope it doesn't end up just kind of yellow. I want it to be incredibly golden. What other colors did I get? Ooh, iridescent white might be good for trying to make... Doesn't look very iridescent to me. Trying to make an enchanted golden apple. Goodness, these tubes are really full. Look at that. Because I was thinking of trying to do that, and I'm not sure how. The silver is really pretty. This graphite color is gorgeous. Alright, I don't think we'll need the rest of these, although I am thinking I might paint this outline right here gold. It is copper paint, yeah. We got iridescent graphite, bronze, copper, silver, iridescent white, and gold. So I think I'm gonna paint this one gold so it looks more like metal to go with the golden apples and hopefully not ruin it. And then we'll just get to painting once I get myself sorted here. I don't think I need these right now. And I'm hoping we've completely finished today. And then maybe the next project we'll do is some crochet, because that's faster and easier. Which I don't mean to sound like I didn't enjoy this. I had an amazing time, and I'm excited to do the next one, but I also want my room to be clean. I want to put all this stuff away and be done with it for a little while. Not sure if we're gonna use the baskets and things we made, just have to see. We've got our carrots, which I want to be golden carrots, so we need to paint those gold. We've got our Minecraft pumpkins and watermelons here, which are done. Don't really need to do anything to those unless I want to seal them. And then we've got our little mushrooms down here and one apple, which I would like to make golden. So these are fine. These are fine unless I want to seal them. These are probably trash. I just didn't throw it away in case I find a use for it later. So let's see here. We got some more mushrooms to paint. These little things that I made, which I'm not sure if I'm going to use or not. Where's the bird? The bird is the thing I'm the most proud of. Here it is. Tiny, teeny tiny itty bitty bird. And whoa, please don't get lost. I want to paint these things all of Younger for Watermelon. I want to paint all of these things for games that I have streamed. So it's very customized to me and us in this channel. But I couldn't really think of a bird that's shaped like this that's been in a game that I've played. Because I was thinking like there's Brewster from Animal Crossing and the owls, Blathers and Celeste. And there are some bird characters, but none that are really like, oh yes, that was very important in my game, other than the like main character ones. So, and then I looked up the state bird of California because I thought it was a chickadee, but apparently it's a quail. And I want to put this up here. And quail are ground birds. You can catch a quail up in a roof like that. So I need some ideas. If you have any ideas for games I've streamed that have birds. Minecraft parrot is not a bad idea. It might be very hard to paint that many details on something this small though, even with my brush. With my detail brush. So yeah, and then we've got some Slime Rancher fruits in here. I made these things. I wasn't sure how they'd come out and I'm not sure if I'll use them. Like, I may use this as a nest, or I might just make one because I made some teeny tiny eggs. It doesn't really look like a nest. It looks like a bowl. So I was gonna try to sand these and make little containers, but I'm not sure if I want to or not. Kind of just want to paint and be done. This sort of would look more like a nest, but it's huge for the size of this bird. And I'm not gonna be able to fit it in this hole either. Well, I guess I could do it. No, the back is closed. It has to fit through there. Got my Amazon order today. I'm very excited. Ooh, what did you get? It makes a good finger hat. But that's about it. We'll see. I'll save that. I don't want to get this all dusty right now. So where do we want to start here? Maybe with the carrots, because that's easy. It's maybe the carrots and a few of the apples. How many apples did I make again? That's an apple. That's an apple. I think I made a 12 maybe? That's an apple. 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 Apples. That's a Slime Rancher one. Apple. Look, can you see this right here? That's the egg. I made 3 eggs. This one right here. Yeah, the only birds I know in Portia are those big ones I fight where I got that stupid puffball thing that I wear on my head. Anything else in here with a stem? Here's one. And I'm not sure if we're gonna use the Slime Rancher fruits or not. It depends on how hard they are to paint. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Really? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Why did I make 13 apples? Am I sure I'm not missing some? That's a very strange number of apples to make. I don't see anything else in here with a stem. What's up, JT? A hat and some beads to make bracelets on stream. Ooh, that sounds nice. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So my thought is I want to fill this shelf with apples because of the way I eat apples in Zelda and any other game that allows me to. So we can kind of glue them in here if we want to. Let's see, how many fit per shelf to figure out which colors we want to make them. You need to raise your fence? Oh my goodness. Pup's trying to get out. So you can do 2 or 3 per shelf. Do these fit in here? No. It's not very full, is it? If we did 3 per shelf? So we could do some gold ones, some golden enchanted ones if I can pull it off, some red ones for Zelda, maybe some green ones. The bluebird from Celeste. Ooh, what does that look like? I'll have to get my keyboard out. Can you remind me of that when we get to the bird if you're still here? 3 looks better. Wait, can you raise our fence too? Oh my gosh. That would be a bit of a commute for JT. I wish I had made enough to fully fill this. I never really played any Kirby games, no. Do any of the other little fruits fit on here? These are from Slime Rancher. They're just too big. These are from Slime Rancher, and they do fit. The lemons? I made 3 of each of the Slime Rancher fruits. I think these were mangoes, maybe? They dried really weird. They jumped over the fence? Oh my goodness, those puppies are gonna give you a heart attack. So, do any of the mushrooms fit in here? I don't think they do. They could if I would sand the bottoms. Like they could just fit. We had 2 shelves to fill, right? It's very smushed in there. The older dogs didn't even do that. The pups, those pups are wild. Doesn't look like anything. Okay. So, I do not really want to sculpt anymore. So let's see, if we're aiming for 3s, let's do 3 golden ones, 3 red ones, 3 green ones maybe? The 3 gold ones, maybe 3 gold and enchanted ones, and maybe the rest red? Easter eggs? Easter eggs for what? Sorry? Thank you for the lurk, Iris. Take good care. Oh yeah, I need some paintbrushes too. This is where I got the bristle for my very fancy paintbrush. Most of this stuff I'm probably gonna end up just like putting paint and going like this, because that worked very well for these. These though, I don't want the ends to be painted, so I'm gonna have to like carefully paint just the carrot. Where's the smallest brush I have? This one's in decent condition. Gosh, my brushes are trash. I don't really know how to take care of them very well. This one's pretty small. Let's start with that. Red and green. Sorry about the sniffles. Alright, I guess we just start with the gold, right? So these things are gonna be gold. These ones will be a different color. I think. Because I don't want too much gold. I want a nice balance of colors. Alright. Whoo, wish me luck. I'm gonna make such a mess. I'm the messiest painter. Oh, it looks pretty gold to me. This is promising. Look. Does it look like gold on camera? I don't know if it does. It does to me here now. At least mostly. Probably need to zoom it in, huh? I'm not sure how many coats this is gonna take. What do you guys think? Do you want me to zoom it in slightly? I wonder if I should water this down a little bit. I think it's gonna need a few coats. But it already looks a little bit better. There's an ad starting shortly. But I think I might just keep working through this one. It's not gonna be anything too exciting or different happening. I'm just gonna be painting this. You want a paint tray? This is just trash. I just got this out of the recycling. It's from candy. It's from some mini Cadbury Easter eggs that I've had for like 2 years and still haven't finished. If you need a paint tray, I highly recommend looking in your recycling because there's probably something in there you can use. Could you zoom in? Yep. But you'd have to keep your hands in the same place. Yeah, I was having trouble with that before whenever I get it really close to my face, but I'm working on it. Yeah, I'll zoom it in. It's just gonna take me a second. Hang on. This says like glue bits at the bottom, but I actually think, I don't think you can see it at all, but I actually think it's good because it looks like carrot roots. Okay, let me try to do this. Probably more than that. This? Is this any better? Oh, don't get gold paint on the house. What are you doing? Is this any better at all? I'm using a phone as a camera. Let me know, because I want it to look as good as possible. I'm putting these on my YouTube channel if you want to see the whole build process. But I don't have one. Oh man. Do I need to zoom it in more? I can. And would it help if I move some of the stuff out of the way so it's just this? Let me know. I want you guys to be able to see it. It's not that much fun if it's just a blurry mess. Let me try to zoom it in a little more. I could lower this slightly. Is that better? Can you see it more? Fight with zooming in and out. Can you see this better now? I put the camera lower? Or is it still just blurry and bad? I think the sharpen filter is still on. Let me check. Yeah, it's still there. I can make it really sharp. Really blurry. Is that better? Seems worse. It was about here before, like 50. Or 0.5, I guess. Because like whatever I'm seeing, I don't think is the same as what you guys are seeing. I have a very, very, very old monitor. Can we get a zoom in on the beautiful voice? Oh, hello Gio, how are you? How was your French toast? We're making some Minecraft golden carrots right now. Is this any better? I'm relying on you guys to help me figure it out. If you have advice on how to make it look better, tell me. I'm listening. Well, I'm watching. I need to turn this light this way slightly so I can use it. Nail size is generous. Just a second. This again. No. Let's go with that. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to make it better, and I will try it. You don't eat golden carrots? Ugh, it causes me pain. It's like Anna and her rotten flesh. It hurts me. Oh my goodness. No. If it's about eating rotten flesh, I refuse to hear you out. You only eat rotten flesh if you don't have any other option. Because the saturation is so bad. Anna was like constantly hungry. Yeah, that's fine if it's early game, but we were like, Anna, here, have this shulker box full of golden carrots. And she's like, that's okay. But then she has to eat constantly, and she's always running out of food. Like, Anna, I ate once in the last 4 hours. Please, just eat the golden carrot, I'm begging you. She's so stubborn. I love her so much. If you guys are not following Anna, you should. I'd give her a shout out, but my keyboard's down there. I think she's just trolling. These are gonna be hard to hold and paint at the same time. Oh no. You know what I think? We'll just rub it in there. Except I don't want gold paint all over the stem. How am I gonna do this? This gold paint better show up. I'm gonna be very sad if it doesn't look metallic. You know what? No, this is too much. This is one of my art tips for miniature painting. This is good enough. I might need to put a coat of yellow paint on these though. Look how much more saturated this one looks than these ones. The downside is one of them is a lot more yellow than the others, and the ones that don't have the coat of yellow paint on it look more golden to me. Look at my golden hands! Ah! Now I gotta go wash them though. It's the only other problem. Alright. Let me go wash this gold paint off. I don't think I need to mush gold on anything else. That's stuck in my hair. I'll be right back. Not the Midas touch, the Midas touch. Alright, that's so much wasted paint, it makes me sad. Oh wait, I know what we can use it for. I was gonna do this edge in gold. I hope my hand is steady enough. It's not gonna use this much paint though. I hate wasting art supplies. Oh, this was a good choice. It looks better already. Look at that. Now we've got gold. What's up, Cupcake? How are you doing today? We're working on painting this model. It's a little fruit store. And I'm going to give it away along with hopefully 4 to 5 other art pieces on my birthday stream on December 4th at 11 a.m. Pacific. And we've sculpted a bunch of little things, little fruits to go in it from video games I've streamed. Today we're finishing it up. Yeah, I've been wanting to do one of these for like 7 years. I finally got my hands on one. And I love building things, but I actually don't like collectibles. I get really stressed out if there's too much stuff in my house, and there's already too much stuff in my house. So I was like, aha, I can give it away. Then it will go to a home that will appreciate it. There we go. Nice. Rome's has been saying that that's true. Yes, we got all these little pieces of furniture that go in there. And then sculpted apples because I'm a crazy apple lady. We got some little Mario mushrooms. And some Minecraft pumpkins and watermelons. Is there shimmer to the paint? A bit. It's not really intense though. I wish it was a little more. Can you see the sign closer? Absolutely. Give me just 1 second. There, you can see it. Ta-da! Alright, what's next? Perhaps we should do red paint and do the red mushrooms next. Ooh, shiny, yeah. So we're gonna have 3 red mushrooms, 3 green mushrooms, and then there are some slime ranger fruits and some teeny tiny bird eggs, which I think I might paint blue, like a similar blue to this blue. And I'm thinking I might make a nest out of paper so I can shove it in here with tweezers. I could shred like a plastic, like a paper grocery bag or something. And these are slime rancher fruits. Oh, tiny Belle, that's so cute. That's adorable. All right. Red first, maybe? Should we do green apples or just red ones? Oh, shoot. No, I did it right. 3 golden, 3 enchanted apples. Should we do red and green apples or just red? What do you guys think? Oh, we need white paint too. Well, the door doesn't open. It's like glued in there. Do I need to use this for paint? Red and green. Okay, I'll do them both then. My fancy paintbrush. I should make one of these paintbrushes to give away with each piece. I should sell it in my merch store. Bonric's persnickety precision brushes. I guess if I put it in here, there's less risk of dumping this whole thing over. In that case, let's do a little bit of red. I have plenty of dog hair. This one's not dog hair though. This is not like a nylon painter's brush. It came off of here. See, I just cut one of these off. It's like a low quality wall painting brush. Oh, I read that wrong. I mean, you do have a collection of dog hair every O stream, it's true. One of my custom mouse dog hairs. Alright. How do I want to do this? I wish I had made an even number of apples. I don't know why I didn't. I think there was a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Because I was doing like 3 of each object, but there's just 1 extra. Maybe I miscounted. Let's do green first, maybe. Oh yeah, and I need the base color for that. I think it was this one. A shelf? A shelf on what? Sorry? Oh, you can't see. The flower shop kit. Oh, are you working on it right now? Yeah, I thought this felt really cluttered in the example image they give. Oh, come on. Please. The other kit I have is a garden kit. And right now my idea is to sculpt a lot of tiny pineapple plants. So for anyone who doesn't know me, I grow pineapples in containers on my patio and also in my house. They take 5 years to fruit, and I've had, I think, 3 pineapples, and I got to eat 2 of them. One of them rotted before I could eat it. But I've got like 20 plants at any given time. And I just keep, they produce pups off the side of them. And so I just keep growing more. The plants die after they fruit, but they produce a lot of little offshoots on the base that you just break off and plant. So every time it grows a pineapple, you get like between 2 and 4 more plants. And every time I buy a pineapple, I plant the top. So I keep ending up with more and more pineapple plants. And they're just very easy to care for out here in the desert. They don't really mind full sun or partial shade. They don't care if there's lots of water or not enough water. They're just very easygoing plants, and they get huge and they look beautiful. So I grow a lot of them. A lot of stuff can't handle the desert. Like, it'll be fine in the winter, and then in the summer it just gives up and dies because it's too hot out here. A lot of my pineapple plants are almost as tall as I am. And I'm 5'5", 165 centimeters. Yeah, that's just how they grow though. But then you can get all of the pineapples that grow off of the mama plant, and you can take the top off of the pineapple that grew. So you just have a whole bunch of new plants. The only downside is that it takes 5 years for them to fruit, or more. You know what, Realms? I've thought about that. If I could just have a roadside like pineapple farm and sell little baby pineapple plants, and probably pineapple from the grocery store because it takes so long to grow real ones. Give people a tour and teach them about pineapples. I think that would be kind of cool. Look how little paint I used. I put the tiniest drop and we've still got paint wasted. Okay, you know what? Let's do one more gold one if we can. Which one has like a long stem that'll be easier to hold? And then I'll have 3 red and 3 green. It's so hard to paint these. Take some pineapple ice cream. I would also take some pineapple ice cream. That sounds great. Here's my art hack. Get an old jam jar for your rinse water. Then you don't drink your paint water. And you don't spill it everywhere if you knock it down. Alright, I'm probably just gonna do this again because it's so hard to paint these with a brush. So then I just have to go wash my hands. I feel like this is the easiest way to get full coverage on these teeny tiny pieces. I should have taken my headphone off first, though. Would have been smart. Did I get it on? Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'll wash my hands. Maybe I just don't put my headphones back on until I do the green ones. I've drunk so many disgusting sips of paint water over the course of my life that I'm very surprised it took me this long to come up with this idea. Because I'm also a bit of a jar hoarder. As I said, I hate having a bunch of crap in my house, but I do have a bunch of stuff, especially practical things that I think I'll use. And I do use them for holding like dry beans and stuff like that. But because I know that I'm a messy painter and I have this in here, like around my white sheets and a rug that I really like and stuff, I was like, how am I gonna do this without spilling paint water everywhere? And came up with this, and I think it's a great idea. Ooh, you got a Totodile! Congratulations. Let's see if we like this color of green. I think it's fine. It's nice. It'll pop a little bit. Ooh, Totodile. What's your favorite Pokemon? What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? I know some of your guys' favorites. Small potion bottle. Ooh, I bet that feels kind of cool when you're painting if you got the fancy little potion bottle. This paint is nicely opaque for a very fluorescent-y kind of a color. Looks good. Look at that. It really pops. It looks nice with the colors here. Please get off my finger. You used to have favorites, now it's impossible to pick one. Mine's still Snorlax. It's Chikorita. Oh, that's a cute one. Alright, wash one more time. I'll be right back. Yes! Was my favorite at one point. There's so many I don't even know about because I have not kept up with new Pokemon. Alright, let's see here. Brought up a bunch of reference images on my main screen. Okay. I'm trying to psych myself up for all this tiny detail painting. Get my fancy brush. I'm tempted to make a juniper dog hair one. Maybe I should do dog hair on the other side. But it would take a little while for the glue to fully dry, and this is too dry now for me to mush it in here. I wonder if I can move this a little bit without ruining everything. I can move it slightly like closer to me because I tend to work closer to my face. Let me know if I'm really off screen if I don't realize it. 1,025 Pokemon. They're just trying to keep up with episodes of One Piece. One Piece is about to end, isn't it? Sorry about all the chair squeaking, everyone. Okay, I think I can leave these on for a little bit now. Could use one of my hairs, but I don't want to give that away because I don't want to give out my DNA. I'll paint with that. Alright. I'm procrastinating because I'm afraid my hands aren't steady enough and I'm gonna mess it up. think I did it with a toothpick last time. The eyes? Let's get one. I'm gonna need a little bit of black paint as well. Like a little bit of black paint. And my chair really contributes a lot to the streams. It has a great deal to say. Alright, 2 red, 2 green. Don't mess it up, Ponric. I need to either figure out how to fix this chair. Realm's offered to help me, but I got too much other stuff going on in my real life. Or get a new chair. One of these days, maybe. She said, how do you guys know that it's close? I don't actually watch One Piece. I watched an Australian man on YouTube talk about One Piece. I watched the live action, and then I watched, I think, the first and maybe a little bit of the second season of the anime. And that's all I've seen, because Netflix decided we aren't allowed to share passwords anymore, and I will not pay them. For something that they encouraged us to do for most of their lives. I thought the live action one was good. I went into it expecting to dislike it intensely, and it was just like very charming and goofy and fun, and surprisingly dark in some parts. There we go. Next. Yeah, I think it's dumb. I just watch D&D shows mostly now, honestly. Or Twitch. I don't like how they're trying to make everything a subscription service. I want to pay once and that's it. Yep. Give you less and increase the price. It's wild. Am I breathing into the mic too much? Should I move it? Let me know. Can I be sponsored for crafts? Oh, I would like that too. I'd also love it. You know what I would really love too? If I could be sponsored by those vegetable boxes I've been buying. I would be so happy to. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't think like anything particularly happened then. I was just like, well, this is really close to my face and neck. Thank you for the alert, Cuppy Cake. Take good care. Those produce boxes I bought, I would love to get sponsored by them. Do unboxings of fruits and veggies on stream. Ooh, hope your lunch is good. And if they wanted to give me like some promo codes or something, that would make me really happy, because I think it's a great service. Yeah, I would love that. I would love if they I wish I wasn't so timid about asking for stuff like that. Because I feel like, I mean, I don't have a huge audience, but I feel like if I went and asked, like, they might at least give me a discount code or something. I don't work for free, but I will work for free vegetables. And I might consider, because I think the service is really good, I might consider working for a, like, big discount code that I could give away or something for once. I wouldn't do it super regularly, but like for 1 or 2 I would consider doing it, and I would definitely do it for a free box of produce, because I think the company seems really good too. And I do not want to be like, I was about to say the name of one of the games, but that's also counts as working for free. I don't want to shill for companies that I think suck. Rage, if I ever open a merch store, I'm thinking I might use some of the dumb phrases I say all the time like that for merch. Did you see my big box of fruits and veggies? Humans forever! I found, because I have a really hard time getting fresh foods where I live. And I found this farm in Central California that does, oh no, like a produce box. And it's, oh no, it's gonna get green paint on the skin colored part. On the, what color is this peach colored part? I found this place in, whoops, will work for vegetables with like a picture of some veggies on it. I found this farm. It's like a place in Central California, and they would source vegetables and fruits from farms in California, and then they put it together into like, it's sort of like a mystery box, but you can pay $3 to customize it, which I think is very reasonable. And so I was like, you know what, I'm having such a hard time getting fresh food in my life, I'm gonna try this. And so for me, it was $52 because they have to ship it to me, and it took 2 days to get here. And it was like a huge box of produce. I still have produce left. I think it's about enough food for like a month for me, which I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can grocery shop for $52 a month anymore and have that much food. So it's an even better deal than I thought it was, and I'm gonna keep getting them. The next one's supposed to come at the beginning of next month. I'd like it to come on a Wednesday, which is my day off. But if it does come on a Wednesday, I might do a very quick, like 10-minute unboxing stream just to show you guys what's in it, because I think it's awesome. And I wish I was brave enough to contact the company and ask them if they would like to sponsor me, which they might say no. But I think it's a really good, they deliver to several Western states, and I just think it's a really good service, because a lot of people live in a food desert and have a hard time getting fresh food, and it's not a real healthy way to live. Then they would come watch your review. Maybe one of you guys needs to contact them for me. Send them my VOD. I feel weird about asking for stuff for myself. If it was for one of you guys, I would probably do it in a heartbeat. Be like, hey, have you heard about my amazing friend? They're absolutely incredible. They deserve your attention and support. But for myself, I'm like, oh no, I can't do that. Some wedding invitations to companies for fun. Yeah, I just feel like it's kind of a nuisance. I don't want to do that. I feel weird about it. I guess especially given that a lot of the people that watch me are from the East Coast, or from Europe, or from Africa, or from Russia, or from Japan, and like, that's not really gonna get them more customers. There's only a few Californians. My manager, Rage McCage. I mean, hey, if you do it, just if you give me a sponsorship out of it, I'm not gonna be able to complain too much. And I would feel pretty cool being like, yeah, my first sponsorship was for vegetables. Healthy, delicious vegetables. It was good stuff, dude. I got a cabbage literally the size of my head. I held it up in front of my face. I think the VOD's still up. The lighting is terrible. So is the audio, because I did it in my kitchen. But it's like huge cabbage. I've only been able to eat half of it. And it's still good. It had blueberries, a grapefruit, 5 apples, 5 kiwis, a cauliflower, a cabbage the size of my head, a bunch of carrots, a bunch of beets, what else was in there? A bunch of radishes. 3 small lettuces, like about this big, which was enough for salads for like 2 weeks. I'm forgetting some other stuff. Honestly, it was enough food for a month. It's a crazy good deal. Their website said you get like 9 to 12 items, and I was thinking like 9 to 12 like one apple is one item, one cabbage is one item, one kiwi is one item, but it's not. It's like for the apples you get 5, for the kiwis you get 5, for the carrots you get like a bunch of carrots. It wasn't a huge bunch of carrots, but it was a big enough bunch of carrots for me. Let me look at my picture. Oh, 2 spaghetti squashes? That's a ton of food right there. There were... Oh, and a huge bag of snap peas, which made me very happy because I love peas. This is it. Look at all that produce. So much food for $52. Unreal. It's so good. It's the biggest cabbage I've ever seen, seriously. So, right? And it's like a really good selection of root vegetables that will stay good for a really long time, and other things that you need to eat fast, like lettuce and stuff. So you're gonna shop at your house instead. I mean, if they would ship to you, I would send. I got a 10% off code that I wasn't able to figure out how to use, and I would send it to you, but I don't think they ship that far. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but the what's up, T? This is the one that had a yellow coat of paint underneath it, and it's so much darker and more vibrant than the one that doesn't have it, which makes me think I need to paint these yellow and then go over them with gold again. Let's try a little bit more. This one has a little bit longer stem. Let's try the gold paint again and see if another layer makes it look any better. D, I was just talking about you a couple days ago and asked where you were because I missed you. How have you been? Been really busy lately? Oh, yeah. I was just wondering about you. Whether you're doing okay, because I haven't seen you around much lately. You been in the pipeline? What does that mean? Did your job put you in a pipe? It's unacceptable. How dare they? Oh, it looks a lot better with the yellow paint under it. Dang it. I don't want to do more painting, just busy. Well, hopefully you're getting at least a little bit of time to relax. Well, crap. Which yellow paint did I use? I think it was this mustard yellow one. Mario Jumpman Mario? I can't catch anyone's day streams, and if you stream late, can't catch them either. Oh man, well I hope things settle down for you soon, because that sounds quite stressful. I wonder if I could mix these two. No, doesn't really look good. No, it doesn't look good. Alright, oh well. We just have to deal with it. I feel like I should just do the finger painting again, honestly. This is too finicky. And this is very effective. It's messy, but it works. Huh? Are you saying song lyrics? Because I'm not really familiar with what's happening right now. Oh, eggs and milk? What are you gonna make? Can it interest you in some golden apples? Or some one-ups? Or some golden carrots? Or some melons and pumpkins? Geo knows. He knows what you're making? Bum, 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 bum. Just a little bit of white on the top of this one. Maybe I can do this. It's kind of stuck to my hand with paint. Ah ha ha ha! It worked! There we go. They all look covered now. I have no idea. I think he's saying something either about song lyrics or he's telling us what he did today, but in a very lyrical, poetic kind of a way. Porque what? Mande? Probably some baking. Ooh, what are you gonna bake? Banana bread? Brownies? A pie? Coffee cake? Empanadas? Cookies? Ooh, surprise baking sounds nice. Alright, let me go wash all this gold paint off my hand. I wish this was just dry like instantly because I'd just do the other one real quick. I'll be right back. That's okay, Mama. I'm not going anywhere. It could very easily be a copy pasta. Okay. Should we do white spots or eyeballs next? I feel like white spots, then eyeballs, so we can put the eyeballs under the best looking side of the mushroom. Big stretch. Black paint. Do you like my paintbrush, Dee? Very fine, yeah. Very fine. What am I working on? So I'm making this model fruit store. Yep. And I'm painting all the little sculptures I made right now. I put some gold paint on here. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. Ooh, it's so cute. I'm very pleased with how it's coming out. And I'm just putting details on these little mushrooms. I got some gold paint, so I'm making the golden carrots gold. I don't know if it shows or not, but it is shiny. Oh no, not me. Somebody else will have it because I don't want it in my house. I'm giving it away. Let me wash this brush out. This is one of my smallest brushes. I don't want it to get destroyed because I forgot to wash the paint out. Yeah, if you like this, or anyone else likes it, put my birthday on your calendar, December 4th, 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm going to be doing a giveaway probably somewhat into the stream. I'm thinking like maybe at like noon or something. And I'm hoping to come up with 4 to 5 art projects. And I'm also hoping to give away a pair of the headphones that I love so much. I'm sure I would like it. I'm really enjoying building these miniatures. I have another one that's a garden that I'm gonna build and give away on my birthday. It's fun. I enjoy it. If I make this like a regular hobby of mine though, I need to buy a nice pair of like miniature tweezers. I saw some on Amazon that had like you push it to unlock it rather than push it to hold it closed. So like its default state is closed and then you push it to open it, which I thought would be really good for holding stuff like this to paint it. Because then it would be, just hold on to it and paint the thing instead of having to exert pressure to keep it closed, because it gets tiresome. How did these projects start, by the way? What do you mean? Like, how did I decide to do them? Or what? So I saw one that's like more. Realms has one of the ones I want to do. That's like a more complex little building. That's like a garden, and there are some that are like a little house. And I thought they were so cool, like 7 years ago. And they're like $40 each, and I could just never justify the price because I don't really like having collectibles in my house. I only like collecting books and rocks. And having a lot of stuff to dust really stresses me out. So I was like, well, I'm sure there are better things I can spend $40 on. So I never actually got one to do, but I always thought I would like it. And then since I started streaming, I've been wanting to do art streams the whole time. And oops, this is really off center. Oh, can I get it off of there? I really wanted to do art streams like the whole time I've been streaming, but I didn't really have a setup for it. So for Christmas, I asked my brother for a tripod, and he got me one. And then I got a new tripod, and now I can put an old cell phone up here, and you can actually see my desk. And then I was like, ooh, I really want to do more art now. And I was like, I really want to do one of these models, and I found them on sale at an online craft store for $10 each. These little like more simple ones that I have. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get it. And then I'm like, I really don't want it in my house because I don't like a lot of clutter in my house. It stresses me out. But I was like, wait, I can give it away, and I want to do giveaways and things and give back to the community because you guys give me so much. And so here we are. What I collect can change depending on the next thing I obsess about. I can't. It stresses me out so much. I sit in my house and I look at all my stuff and I'm like, ugh, what can I donate? And when I was healthy and still driving around a lot, like one of my main hobbies was going through all of my stuff and getting rid of things. And I have to be really careful because I'll get rid of stuff I need. If it's winter, I'll be like, I'll just get rid of all of these shorts, and then I don't have them cluttering up my closet. And then summer comes around, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have any summer clothes. So I have to be really careful about that now. I try to only get rid of the things I'm not actually using. But yeah, that's the story of how this came to be. And I'm really happy that I realized that I could do these things and just give them away to people who will want them. And then I get all the fun of doing it, and I don't have to have it in my house later. And somebody else can enjoy it. Model kits are on sale. I think I'm okay right now, honestly. Like, there are a few I would like to do, but these take so long that I feel very, very fine with what I've got right now, just having two. Like, I think the models... Oh, I was talking about me. That's so funny. What did I miss in the chat? That's so funny. What did you get for lunch, Cupcake? The amount of crafty, it was just a matter of time, really, considering the amount of crafty streams you've done over time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do crochet next, and I've been making a list. So if you guys have any ideas of things that are associated with this community or me or this channel that you might want to win in a competition or a drawing, yeah, if you send them to me, I'll do them and send them back to you. Or I'll do them and give them away to someone else, maybe. But yeah, if you have any ideas for something you might want to win, let me know. I'll add it to the list. My mac and cheese? Ooh, nice. What do you put in your mac and cheese? Do you eat it plain or do you put stuff in it? I usually put like cayenne pepper and spices in mine. Bunch of garlic. I think it's gonna be really hard for me to crochet and stream and talk at the same time. Kind of like how I'm concentrating really hard right now to try to do this painting. But I was thinking about it and I'm like, you know what that might be good for? Are night streams. When I'm really tired and I'm really out of it, just like sit here quietly and have some music going and do a little bit of crocheting. Ooh, bunch of garlic and other seasonings as well. Nice. Sounds like a very cozy comfort meal. I got pizza. My mom sent me a pizza because I've been so sick and I'm very, very grateful. I feel better now. I feel pretty good right now, but not having to cook feels wonderful. I can focus on other stuff. Like painting tiny mushrooms. I could do more sculpting. I'm not too bad at sculpting. I'm much better at sculpting when it's not so tiny you can barely see it. What am I having? Me? Pizza. It's just a cheese pizza. I usually put some veggies and stuff on it, but I was like, ugh, I just want to eat. I was feeling kind of hangry when I made it and tired, and I'm like, I just need food right now. So just cheese, just a frozen cheese pizza. But I like that. I like a plain cheese pizza once in a while. You know, there is a really good soy pepperoni, but I have not bought any of it in so long. My favorite pizza is white sauce, cheese, feta, spinach, black olives, mushrooms, and onions. And jalapenos. That's a nice pizza. What's your guys' favorite pizza? There we go. That didn't go too badly at all. Ooh, Cragnole. I have to look that one up. I think that's a newer one. I really only know like the first maybe 2 or 3 sets of Pokemon. Alright, let's give those spots a minute to dry. And then we'll try very carefully paint some eyeballs on these things. What shall we do next? Oh, I got a present. A Pokeball? Nice. I feel a pizza must have 3 of these toppings at the very least. Green pepper, onion, and pepperoni, all properly caramelized. That's a nice pizza. It's a nice mix of like spices and sweet things. Pepperoni and mushroom pizza, that's a nice pizza. Let's see. I need to think about what I'm doing here. And whether I want to include these Slime Rancher ones. Maybe I should do the bird? Well, my hands are somewhat steady. There's gold paint on my fingernail. You can kind of see how shiny it is there though. It's nice. I just don't know how to paint this bird still. Mushrooms are, oh yeah, canned mushrooms are a travesty. They're so, the texture is bad, the flavor is bad, they're terrible. I think I'd rather have no mushrooms than canned mushrooms. Thank you for the follow, Vulture of Culture. I like your username. Lovely to have you. We're painting some miniatures right now to go in this teeny tiny fruit store that I'm going to give away on my birthday in December. December 4th, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll probably do the giveaway around like noon, I'm thinking, or maybe 1. I don't want to do it too late because then the Europeans will be asleep. Well, some of them. Most of our friends stay up way too late. Get my... Get my brush. I don't think this is gonna work. I think a toothpick will probably be better. Let's try toothpick. There's like a little bit of this yellow paint left, which might work very well for the beak. My god, that's so tiny. You definitely can't see that. I'd be shocked if you can. It's falling out of my hand. Can you believe how small that is? What the heck? It's like as small as the tip of the toothpick. I'm proud of this bird. I'm very proud of this bird. British, innit? If I could only have only one type of pizza for the rest of my life, jalapenos, prawns, sweet corn. That's so European. We never have corn on pizza here. I need to try it. And onions would be my ideal. It sounds like a good pizza. I've never had corn on pizza, but I want to try. It's like the channel you told me about, the claw machines and her doing the needle painting. I don't know if I saw that one or not. It's a very unique pizza, Rage. Rage, are you Canadian? Nah, he's British. Just be content with having bad breath after every meal. Is it a Canadian thing? Tiniest bird. I'm very proud that that looks like a bird. Do I want to do the Slime Rancher fruits? I think they need to be sanded first. They're still a little squishy. I thought it was. I don't know. Do we have any Canadians in here right now? Sometimes we do. Maybe the eggs? I was gonna make them a very pale blue. Because I want them to show. I was also thinking about putting glow-in-the-dark paint on them. Like this color of blue. Let's do it. Let me know if the music gets messed up because I don't have my headphones on right now. This is a very uneven paint job, but I think that might be great for eggs. I didn't shake it enough. Yeah, I'm thinking I might put a layer of glow-in-the-dark paint on these because I want to stuff it into the roof and I'd like it to show up just a little bit. If it works, why not? There, that's better. I'm all about making my life easier. That's better. Bird eggs. Get off my finger, please. Alright. Gotta wash my hands again. I'll be right back. Thank you for the lurk, WolvieXE! Okay. Now what? Oh, I bet we can do the eyes now. I bet we can do the eyes. Some of these Slime Rancher fruits probably don't need to be sanded, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to use them even. Eyes. It's so cute. Alright, let's get some eyeballs going on these guys. And I think the toothpick is probably our best bet here. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Before I open this, let's see which side of this looks the nicest. Oops. I feel like this side maybe looks the best. Maybe this side. By the toothpick industry? What puzzles you about it? Oh no, they're slanted. Hehehe, it's so cute. It's a tiny bit off center. It irritates me. But I'm afraid if I touch it more, it's gonna get worse. So it's just gonna be like that. Look at this side. Have you ever reached a... That's what that's supposed to be, little mini Mario mushrooms. I have actually, yeah. But I would prefer floss. So I usually only grab it like if I'm at a restaurant or something and I can't get floss. I think this side. Flavored toothpicks? Oh yeah, just like chew on. I used to do that when I was younger. That one's a little better. I think I'm putting the eyes a little too close together, which is weird because I usually space eyes very far apart when I'm drawing. Yeah, that's true for like, or for fruit, if you're serving fruit to a bunch of people, just stab a few toothpicks in there. This side, or this one. Nah, this one right here. There's that. Let's see. I gotta decide what color this bird is gonna be. I use toothpicks for baking a lot. Just stab it in there to see if anything comes out on it. Oh, Celeste from Animal Crossing is extremely cute. But I don't think I can paint a checkerboard small enough to fit on the belly of this bird. Also, it's not an owl. It's like a songbird or something. And all the little dots and things. Ooh, I don't think I can do it that small. It would probably need to be at least a little bit larger than this for me to do that level of detail. Let's see if I can dig out my keyboard from this pile of stuff over here and look up the bird from Celeste. Do you? Oh, I don't know. This just looks like a regular bluebird. What other games have I played that have birds in them? What's a Minecraft parrot look like? The blue parrot, but it has that thing on its head. I don't want to do any more sculpting if I can avoid it. The red one is pretty iconic though. But this also isn't really shaped like a parrot. Let me look it up. Oh, I don't know this bird. Which Zelda is this from? Definitely not Subnautica. No, Subnautica gave me a panic attack. Does Slime Rancher have birds? They've got chickens, but this isn't really a chicken shaped either. Looks like just chickens. What other games do I play? Does Stardew Valley have any iconic birds? Oh, I haven't played... I don't know if I've played either of those. Stardew Valley has those parrots. Maybe we should make a parrot. It's a mushroom. Like, yeah, that one's cute. Gosh, I don't know. Let me look at the Minecraft parrot again and see if I could do it. Maybe I could make the top part out of paper? But they have like a beak that goes down, not out. It's like a completely different type of bird. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe just paint like a regular bird? Chickens? It's not really shaped like a chicken either though. I'm totally blanking on... I should have looked at like one of those Twitch stat websites to see what games I've played. That's how I came up with the rest of this stuff. My memory is too garbage to think of things on its own. What about birds with blue eggs and see what kind of birds come up? What kind of birds lay blue eggs? A bluebird? Here's a website. Birds that lay blue eggs. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Can I see that website and not just the image though? That's a cute bird. What kind of bird is that? I really want to do a video game thing, but I'm just totally blanking. Dinkum birds. What kind of birds are in Dinkum? Mostly like emus and cassowaries, right? Turkeys? There's turkeys in, but they're not really, I don't think they're really shaped like this, and they're bigger than that. Bluebirds, finches, warblers, thrushes, starlings, blue jays, crows, and ravens lay blue eggs. Interesting. Herons and egrets. Finches are nice looking birds, aren't they? That only have like a couple colors on them. I wish this had pictures. What kind of bird website doesn't have pictures? Let me look up Dinkum birds. What is this? What? There's like a bunch of statues coming up. Dinkum Animals Guide, maybe that'll help. Pidgey? Not a bad idea. It's shaped like that at least. It is shaped like that. They're chickens. Wombats, platypus, the cockatoos, but it's got that thing on its head. It is kind of shaped like this. I'm gonna do Pokemon birds and see what comes up. I don't play a ton of Pokemon though. I'm out of tea. Oh, wait, this is the internet. I keep forgetting it's not just on my phone. Let me look up one of those stat sites for myself and see what games come up. That'll help. Alright, what have I played? Games. OS. OS is my top game now. I need it to be Minecraft. Ah! OS, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom have birds in it? Mario Kart, Dinkum, Porsche. But Porsche I think just has like regular animals. Hearthstone, Power Wash, Played Up, Breath of the Wild. Does I Was a Teenage Exocolonist have any cool birds? That had beautiful art. I loved that game. I've been thinking about streaming it again. The game was so pretty. No, and these things have all kind of like alien appendages and stuff too. It's gonna be too much tiny sculpting. Yes, what? You want to watch more Teenage Exocolonists? My poor hot parents that died. God, I loved that game. It's so beautiful. I need to follow the developer on Steam if that's a thing you can do and see if they make anything else because I really loved it a lot. Super Mario Odyssey, Strange Horticulture. That was a really nice game. I should play that again too. Oxenfree. Dark Knights of Poe and Monroe. It Takes Two, Suika. I was thinking about doing Suika Fruits, but I decided to do this instead. I don't want to do any more sculpting right now. Animal Crossing. I'm not seeing anything very bird heavy. OS being my #1 most played. I can't believe it overtook Minecraft. That makes I really love OS, but it makes me sad that Minecraft isn't my top played game. When Sherby introduced me to that game, he was like, watch her when she becomes an OS streamer, and now look at me. Let me look up Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I hope this won't give spoilers. Birds. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. I should have done Breath of the Wild. I just see my bird friend that keeps blowing my items away mostly. I want to see like regular birds. What about Breath of the Wild? Finish Breath of the Wild. That's safer. No, Arnold told me about it, and he refuses to play with me. This is a pretty bird. This is a real bird. I was also thinking Medley from Wind Waker. Maybe I could just make a regular bird? No, he doesn't play it. He says he used to, but I don't know if he's doing his Arnold lying thing or if he's telling the truth. He's always like, I'm retired. But I don't know. I can never tell if he's telling me the truth or not. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he's just joking and I don't know. Medley. What if maybe if I could take her colors and paint this bird like that? She's like brown and blue and red and gold. I want to stream Wind Waker. I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom one of these days. Or like start it rather. I'm only one temple in. This is kind of my thought so far, is to try to paint this bird as an homage to Medley. Because although I haven't streamed it yet on here, I will eventually, and I love Wind Waker. It's my favorite Zelda game for most of my life until Breath of the Wild came out. And she's got like peach skin, like an almost auburn brown hair, a gray, like slate blue dress, a red, is that called a tabard? With gold stuff on it and like a tiny bit of green and red eyes. I think I'm gonna try to do it like this. We've got this peachy colored paint. If it's not totally dried up, it might be. Oh yeah, it's really dry. Oh, that's not closed. I think this will correspond pretty well with the colors we're already using. Red, green, blue, gold, a touch of brown. And if it looks terrible, the beauty of paint is we can just paint over it. Alright, so let's maybe do like peach on the breast of the bird and the face. Yeah, she's so cute. I really liked her character in Wind Waker. I should make that one of my costumes. Although I'm gonna cut all my hair off in about a month, so. Ah, what's up, Fleur? How are you? I'm painting the tiniest bird I've ever sculpted. I'm doing it based off of Medley from Wind Waker. How are you? It's really hard to hold on to this. Maybe I should be using a brush. Medley is super cute. I like her a lot. I think my hair is lovely, but the only reason I ever grew it out was so I could give it to my mom. And I hate having long hair. It drives me crazy. So I will look worse, but I will feel better, and that's good. Have you been staying up late playing Fortnite and drinking Coke? You play Fortnite, Fleur? I'm about to drop this bird. Yeah. I did it once before. I'm gonna do it again because it takes a lot of hair to make a wig. I don't look terrible with short hair. I just look better with long hair, like long curly hair. And I look terrible with like a buzzed head, but we'll see how short it is. Maybe. I mean, it might be really short. It depends on how long it grows before March or May. So this is the model. I put some gold paint on the sign. Yeah, I could be a flying bald lady. And for anyone just joining us, this is a little fruit store model. We're working on painting all the little sculptures. I'm gonna make this bird and I'm gonna put it right up here and I'm gonna stuff a little nest with these tiny eggs in there. And then we're gonna make like 4 to 5 art objects and I'm gonna give them away on my birthday stream, December 4th, 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you wanna win some art, put it on your calendar. It will be almost certainly a party game, like a community game stream. Because it's what I usually do for my birthday. Sphere! Let me give Fleur a shout out. Fleur has not been streaming much because she's got a life. And that's great, and I'm happy for her. But you should go follow her anyways. She's one of the funniest people I know. She's my little sister, and I love her very much. You should follow her. And go follow her YouTube channel. Go follow my YouTube channel if you want to see the rest of this build and some completely unedited VODs. Now, if you stream again, I want to finish It Takes Two. I really, really, really want to finish that with you. But no pressure. Whenever you have time. There is no rush at all. I'm not going anywhere. We're giving people suspense. People like that. Let me put my headphone back on. So we've got golden carrots. I'm gonna put them in bundles of 3. I don't know if you can see the gold. And then we've got golden apples, which I'm gonna make a few of them notch apples. And we've got some green apples and some red apples. Take a break from playing Fortnite and drinking Coca-Cola. I would like her to, because I miss her. What's up, Red? How's it going? And then we've got 3 of each of these, but they're not fully dry, so I don't want to pick them up. 1-ups and... what are the red ones called? Super mushrooms? I don't know. And then we've got the world's smallest bird. And in here, we've got some Slime Rancher fruits that I haven't painted yet that I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna use, and I just made a few little containers that I don't know if I'm gonna use. What's the red one called though? So there's like phase lemons, I made the mangoes, I made the radishes, and I made the, I think it was like a cube fruit or something. And then we've got Minecraft pumpkins and melons. So 3 of each. New Peach game. I almost bought the new Peach game, but I hate platformers after playing Celeste. So I got the Wario game instead. And my arms are still a little bit sore from it. Are you gonna get it, Fleur? It looks like an interesting concept. Let me get myself a little bit of water. Super mushroom. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It is a super mushroom. So how do I want to do this? I'm gonna have to simplify this design somewhat. Yeah, I started out like pretty bad at platformers, and I only finished Celeste because some of you guys were watching me. I think Rage might have been here for that. I think Fleur might have been here for that too. Maybe. It was very early. And I was just like, not having fun. And I wasn't that into platformers to begin with. I tend to like an exploration game or like a nice cozy chill game. I only like jumping around in real life. I think we need to make this beak yellower or darker because because it's so tiny, it really blends in with the peach. Ew, where's the camera? So, if we were gonna do it like Medley, she's got this, I think it's called a tabard. It's like a long piece of fabric that goes down the front of her. It's red and gold right here. Then I guess we would do brown on the sides and the top for her hair, and then slate blue on the rest of the body. Maybe we'll do the slate blue first and then the brown. And I might just use this color instead. Hers is much more gray, but this color is pretty close to this color, and I think those look nice together. They should all the princesses should get their own game. Yeah, Nintendo. Why do you hate women? Do I really need... I don't think I need to pour some out. It's gonna be such a small amount. Just try not to knock the paint over. Gosh, I wish there was an easier way to hold this. I think I went blue on, like, these parts here. Well, that stands out nicely. I don't think the Wario game I got is worth 50 bucks either, but my voucher was expiring, and my family's coming to visit me in May, and so I was like, well, that's a really good game to play with family or friends. So, I got it. I just so badly wish it had online multiplayer, because it would be so funny to play that one for community days. It's the bottom of the... I would just wait. Maybe it'll go on sale. I mean, it's Nintendo, but maybe. Wasn't that one Mario game on the Wii basically a Rosalina game? Rosalina? The star one? I think this is a good decision. I think this bird is gonna look pretty cute. This part will be brown, but let's go just a bit further in here. Let's go with that. Let's see how that looks when it dries a little bit. I'm afraid to touch it too much because I don't want to get the blue paint smeared everywhere. Yeah, but it's still Mario playing. She was just there and then had a roll near the end. Ah, that's Dee's girl. That's Dee's best Mario girl. Have they ever done a female-led Mario game of like Mario Universe characters? It reminded me of the iToy games back in the day. What are those? Well, now they have. But I mean, before that, did they ever have one? Fleur, I want to watch you play Portal 2 also. It's so good. Portal 1 is great. Portal 2 is even better. Get screamed at by a crazy guy. Oh, I think I missed a spot down here. Shoot, I didn't pour any blue paint, did I? Oh no, I'm making a mess. I know there's, oh yeah, me too. I used to never have a backlog because I wasn't much of a PC gamer, and the way I would always game like my entire life is buy one game and play it until you're finished, and then you get another game, and then you play that until you're finished. And our friends are so generous and kind-hearted. Now I actually do have a little bit of a backlog, and I'm like, whoa, I've got so much to play. Let's see. Brown, which brown shall I use? Looked forward to and dread big Steam sales. I'm not planning on buying anything until I finish some more of the games that I have. And a lot of the games I have are like farming sims, so they're gonna take a long time, which is great. I've got enough game between doing art streams, music streams, and games. I've got more than enough for the entire rest of this year, and it's kind of a nice feeling, honestly. Like, I've got plenty of content, maybe even for next year too. I need like a really warm brown. I really don't want to mix paints if I can avoid it. I might have to for this hair. Oh, what if we use this one? The metallic one that I got? That might look kind of nice and pop on the bird. The new Mickey game is in 2024. That did look interesting. Should we use copper? Or bronze? I'm thinking this bronze might look really good on this bird. The copper is closer to the picture I'm looking at, though. What do you guys think? With these colors, which one do you think would be a better medley hair color? The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog had been my favorite game to play in the past year because it took 2 minutes to finish. It was just a short experience and I could tick one off my list. This summer sometime, I want to get into Terraria. Or Sherby, and maybe Fleur, and maybe Realms, and maybe Pedro, and like some of the usual suspects. And I really want to finish It Takes Two with Fleur. I feel like with maybe 2 or 3 streams left in that game, maybe even only 1. Because we already got into our crazy witch daughter's bedroom. And it doesn't seem like there's that much more to go, but I'm really bad at estimating when games are about to be over. Which one? Help me. Which one's more medley with these colors? Yeah, I definitely need a tutor for Terraria, but I think that will be a really fun one to get together with friends like once a week or something and do. Or do what we normally do and get like really, really addicted at first and then just a few people keep coming every week for a while. I think though I really want to finish My Time at Portia because I'm thinking it would be really good to do Terraria and Zelda. So like Zelda for my single player days and Terraria for multiplayer days with friends, and then we'll do community day on Saturday and then some art streams and stuff sprinkled in. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let's see if I can try to get the camera to focus on it. So this is peach, not white. I beat the first temple. And it's either, this one is bronze, this one is copper. And it's gonna go like on the top, like where Medley's hair is. So like part of the head and maybe part of the top of the back. Which one do you guys like better? The bronze? This one? You like the bronze? I feel the bronze doesn't have a significant difference. Between the copper or between the other colors on the bird? You're gonna say copper. I was leaning copper because her hair is more auburn than brown. And I felt like it would pop more, but I'm not sure. I feel like the copper would pop more. So it'd be like this. Or like this. Bearing in mind our colors are like these ones. Gold, red, green, peach, black, white, and this very pale blue. And it's gonna sit in there. I want to put it right here, and I want to stuff a little nest in there. So copper then? I think this one looks more like a real bird, and this one looks more like Medley. Thank you for the lurk, Fleur. It was good to see you. So copper or bronze? What do we think? I think copper. I really think copper. And if we don't like it, it's paint. We can paint over it. All right, we'll try it. I don't think I'm gonna give this bird red eyes though, because I think it's gonna look terrifying. I think we're gonna go black eyes. I hope I can pull this off. It looks like nothing on the camera. I wonder if I should use my brush, my terrible paintbrush. I'm so tempted to cut it. Look, there are like some fibers here. Oh, you can't see that. There are some fibers that are loosened up here. You can't see that either. I'm gonna try cutting it. I'm sorry, Iris. It's a little too long. Where's my box of tools? I agree. Red eyes generally don't work. And on this tiny of a scale, I think it's just gonna look like a demon bird. I hope I didn't just mess up. I'll make another one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying here. I think it's rose. I'm gonna try chewing a toothpick. Took 2 naps. Oh, are you feeling okay? Who, me or Bronze? Maybe we should do a free yoga. Do you guys want to do a stretch after I do this Bronze? Because it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to straighten up too. Yeah, we'll do it right after I do this Bronze paint. We'll do a stretch. It needs more on the back. Oh, it's okay. It's good. I think it's good for all of us. For some reason, I'm having a very difficult time picking this paint up. I wonder if it's because it's metallic. Is it like spreads differently or something? Yeah, it's always been called gamer yoga. I'd like to grab some more water too. I'm very thirsty. I'm really seriously considering making a dog hair brush. Or a my hair brush. But I think Juniper's hair is gonna work better because hers is straight and mine is curly. I for real think it will help if I make another one of these, but with dog hair. But this is pretty good medley inspired bird so far. The other side is a little bit off. I think I may need to put water in the paints when painting on such a tiny scale. Because it almost feels like the paint particles are so thick that it's adding bulk to the bird where I don't necessarily want it. I wish it would focus. I think this is nice. It's cute. I think we need to turn on a humidifier. Oh, you should. It helps a lot. Yeah, looks good. I'm really happy I bought these paints. I did not want to spend the money on it. and it was a good choice to buy them. Sorry, you can't see. I think the copper was the right choice. I feel like the other one would have been too dark. And how do we incorporate the red? Just a little, like, dot on the chest, maybe? The green. The green. Maybe tips of wings green? I think so too. I think it looks nice. I'm very pleased with it. Oops. Don't lose the eggs though. Oh, you know what? My watercolor set came with some detail brushes. Should I look at those? I hate to use them because I really do not know how to take care of my brushes and I always ruin them. But maybe we'll stick with this as long as it serves, and if it stops working, I'll get those out if I can remember they exist. So she's got like a dark green. Most of what I'm using is a pale green, and I kind of want to use this paint just because it's here. Is it fully dry? Don't be fully dry. How small of a dot can I make with this brush? Pretty small. Wonder if I could draw a Triforce that small. I feel like that's pretty good though. Like that sort of looks like something a bird might have and gets the colors in. And the green. Thinking we use the green to define the wings on the side. We can do some like little wing. I do have really good eyesight. I'm grateful for that. I hope it lasts well into old age. My grandma had pretty good eyesight until just about her death. She was in her 90s when she passed away, so I'm hoping I can keep my good eyesight. I'm thinking we'll use the green to like define the wing edges on the side and the bottom. She's got some green like I thought I just threw that bird on the floor. She's got some green like here on her sleeves and at the hem of her dress. I want the face to have a bit more peach, I think. Little rounder. Oh, sorry, you just see my nails. I'm having such a hard time keeping it on camera. Not that you can see anyways, it's so blurry. But I'm doing my best. enough rounds. It's almost yoga time. I think that looks pretty good. Hopefully it doesn't look like the bird got shot. But I think it looks pretty good. And she's got some gold in there too. Can I get that in there? I don't know. I think it looks a bit worse. Oh, that's better. There we go. I really gotta work on my perfectionism because these things are so tiny, like nobody's gonna look at it that closely. It's just me. And then the green. I wish this was dark. You know what? I'm not gonna be happy with it. So let's get the dark green out. I got this one, which is also used in the watermelons. Tomatone? I want to play with one of those. Those look fun. Does that look alright? What if I try to get a little fancy? I can't. Warhammer is the ruiner of finances. How's that? If only it would focus. I dramatically nodded to that. I could feel it. I've known people who play Warhammer. It's a bad idea. Don't start. If you've never heard of it before, well, you didn't hear it now either. Just, you didn't hear anything. It doesn't exist. I feel like that looks okay. Now can we do it the same on the other side? I don't know. Realms, you especially should not look at it. Get out of that website right now. We did a little bit on the tail too. Would that look good or bad? Probably bad because it's so close to the wing edge. I don't know. I'm not so sure. That wing has a shocking amount of detail for how small it is. I don't think I might be a crazy person. I think there might be something wrong with me. Ah! Oh wait, I know what. I'm trying to show you what I've done. thought maybe I could get it to focus like this. But it won't, will it? The camera is worse than my eyes. I can't make it show you what I've done. Oh, maybe there? It does not want to show you its painted side either. Medley's shy. There, can you kind of see it? I feel like I've got the Medley colors there. I'm quite proud of this. How sad would it be if I dropped it in this open paint bottle? The back camera? That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh no, I messed up my paintwork. Dang it. I have to let it dry. I am using the front-facing one. Should I try to switch it? I did it so I could see because the... Oh, now I'm blurry everywhere. I did it because so I could see what it was looking at. But let me try to flip it. Maybe there's a good chance to... Oh, it's really scratched though. There's a good chance to do the yoga. And then I can take a pee break, and then maybe this bird will be dry and we can do the other wing. Because the wing, honestly, like, I've got like feather detail. It's ridiculous. I hope this is better. I really want you guys to be able to see it. This is a lot less of the... I'm gonna have to change it around a little bit. Yes, I love these headphones. They have, they're $20 headphones. I'm gonna give away a pair of these headphones for my birthday stream. They're a $20 pair of headphones. They're the best headphones I've ever worn in my entire life. And they're especially good for streaming, especially in the desert, because it's so hot. And I can wear one and either keep the other one in my lap or clip it to my shirt. And it isn't like a can, it's like an old style... It's like, where's the camera? It's like an old style, like 1980s headphone, and it clips behind your ear because I can't wear earbuds, they always fall out or hurt my ears. And it's not so hot in the summer, and the sound quality is amazing, and I wish they would sponsor me. I love these headphones so much that I wish I had $2,000 to just buy a huge box of these so I always have more. They're so good. I love them. I love them so much. The only downside to these headphones is they don't have a volume slider on them. And that's only a downside for me as a streamer because I would have to go to my desktop and open up the sound thing and lower or raise the volume. That would be annoying. So I just bought a thing to plug into it, so now it has it. But if you're using it for like your phone or like a laptop or regular gaming, that's not going to be a big problem for you because you can just adjust it and leave it that way. For me, it's a problem for different games need different levels and I need to be able to do it quickly so I don't take too much time out of stream like I'm doing right now. don't know which direction this is. I need to see something that has directionality. Oh, that's not very much of it. I need to make it a little bit smaller than that because it's not very much of the table. And I cannot keep track of where I'm at. That's only like half of the table. Sorry about this, everyone. If you're watching me on YouTube, extra sorry. Because if I was a good streamer, I'd edit this out. But I won't. And you'll see all of it. Okay, now can you see my little medley bird? Does not want to be on this side. Oh, you can see it now. That's wonderful. Good suggestion, guys. Good suggestion. There, look, there's wing detail. Can you believe how crazy I am? I'm this crazy. That's how crazy I am. Look, it's cute. I actually want to put another lighter color of green on the wing now. There we go. A little bit of gold on the chest. The blue on the hammocks look like a feather. I'm very proud of this bird. The fact that I sculpted a bird, this bird is less than a centimeter from beak to tail. The fact that I sculpted a bird this small and the fact that I can paint this small. And here are the eggs. Now you can actually see what I've done. Here are some apples. Here's a golden apple. Here's a green apple. Here's a red mushroom. Golden carrots. These are paper and I will feather them out, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah. Great suggestion. Thank you guys. I don't know what I'd do without you guys and your tech help. Be a much worse streamer, honestly. Yeah, golden apples. What's up, Lily? Look at this bird I made. I don't think you've seen what I've been working on. This is the eggs. So I wanted to do more art. So I sculpted all these tiny things based off of video games that I've streamed. And we're gonna put them in this fruit store. The copper was good. Here's the Minecraft melons and pumpkins. Now you can actually see them. And so all of them are going to be sold in this little fruit store model that we built. I've got some other stuff I'm going to customize it with. You can see the gold paint now too, maybe. And then I want to get 4 to 5 art objects and 1 pair of these lovely headphones to give away for my birthday stream on December 4th around 11 a.m. Pacific. And you could win this. So we're just finishing up the painting today. We've actually made a lot of really good progress. Let me do the other wing real quick and then we'll do the stretch, I promise. How are you doing, Lily? You having a nice weekend? I'm having a great time. I'm actually having like pretty good health right now and my favorite song. And I'm so pleased with how this painting is coming out. Oh my god, you can actually see what I'm doing! There's too much paint right there. This is based off of a medley from Wind Waker. For anyone who happens to just be joining. So I made this little bird and I couldn't decide what to do. I have not streamed Wind Waker yet, but I will eventually. Wind Waker, you say? I do say. It's my favorite Zelda game until Breath of the Wild. Now I think it's Breath of the Wild, then it's a toss-up between Wind Waker and Tears of the Kingdom. But I haven't played enough of Tears of the Kingdom to say for sure. And it's been so long since I played Wind Waker that I'm hesitant to say, oh, I should have let this dry, it looks way worse. That looks bad. I need to be around for that. Are you joking, D? So I said it a lot on Arnold's streams. Let's let that dry. Alright. Let's do a stretch, and then I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll do some more painting. So, before we get started, yoga should never hurt. It should only feel good. It's a gift you give to yourself, and you should only do these stretches according to what feels good to your own personal body. We're not going for world record best stretcher. We're going for what feels good for you today, right now. You should wake up for this. So don't hurt yourself. The second thing is, when we're doing yoga, we're trying to take deep breaths. It's even more about the breathing than the stretching. If you're only leaning your head this far, but you're breathing deep, you're doing it right. You want a gentle stretch and a deep breath. So if you put, please don't hurt yourselves. If you put your hands on your belly and you breathe into your lungs and then keep breathing until you feel your belly inflate, and then you should feel your belly come back down. So your hands should go up and down on your belly when you breathe in and out. So we're going for like a nice deep breath. I don't breathe as deep because I'm talking during, but you should, when you're doing these, you should be taking a deep breath every time. So don't hurt yourself, breathe deep. So you're gonna get your feet. You can do these standing up, and I will try to give instructions for those too, but I try to make it accessible to everyone, so we're gonna show you in the chair. So if you're standing, put your feet flat on the floor, either hip width apart or completely together. Hip width apart, that's a little easier. You're gonna straighten up completely. If you're in a chair, put your feet flat on the floor and get your spine nice and straight. A little trick you can do is to hook your thumbs in your armpits and pull yourself up, and then relax your shoulders so that you feel firmly rooted in your chair, but nice and straight. And then we're just gonna start like this, just because I've been hunched over painting. We're gonna take 2 deep breaths in and out. One more in and out. Now we're gonna take those arms, stretch them overhead, Relax your shoulders back down. Kind of plug your shoulders back into your arm sockets, but keep your hands stretching up. Deep breath in and out. One more just like that. You can roll your wrists around, wiggle your fingers in. And as you breathe out, we're gonna lean to the left. Keep your butt rooted firmly, both butt cheeks in your seat or both feet firmly on the ground. In and out 2 times. And as you breathe out, we'll come back up to a straight spine. We're gonna take a deep breath in. And on the exhale, we're gonna lean to the right. I'm off the camera, but that's okay. You get the idea. One more in. And as you exhale, we're gonna bring it back up to a straight spine. Release those arms back down to your side. What do we do next? Let's do some shoulder rotations. We're gonna roll our shoulders. Excuse me. We're gonna roll our shoulders backwards 5 times and keep that spine nice and straight. Keep your breathing focused. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, I got a bunch of crackling going on there. I carry all my tension up here. And we're gonna go forward with the shoulders 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now let's stretch the neck out. Keep your spine nice and straight. Feet firmly on the floor, butt firmly in your chair, or if you're standing, just body nice and straight and tall. We're gonna drop the chin towards the chest. Don't try to push it hard. Just let the weight of your head do the work here. Breathe in and out and just relax into it. In and back out. And then we're gonna bring the head back up to the center. Oh, my posture. We're gonna lean the head to the left, right ear over left ear over left shoulder. And we're leaning to the left. I think I said the wrong direction. We're gonna breathe in and out. One more just like that. Deep breath in all the way down to your stomach. And out. Bring your head back up. We're gonna tilt the chin towards the ceiling. Take 2 deep breaths in and out. One more just like that. In and out. Bring your head back to center, and we're gonna do the last side. Right ear over right shoulder. And one more just like that. In and out. Bring the head back up straight. Excuse me, I need some water. What else do we usually do? Oh, let's do our wrists. This hurts some people. If you have carpal tunnel, skip this one. Just focus on your nice straight spine and your breathing. But if you don't have carpal tunnel, this helps me out. So I kind of roll my wrists, do some like claws. Wiggle your fingers around. All of us are gamers or artists or both, and we're all very tough on our hands. So just get a little bit of, optional meows. That's a good way to put it. Just get a little bit of movement going, whatever feels good to you. This one is a good one to do if it doesn't hurt you, but it really hurts some people, and I don't want you to don't do anything that hurts. All right, next, let's do our trunk rotation. So if that's a really good way to put it, the optional meows. If you're standing, you are going to rotate a lot more of your body, but you're still going to be going from like the hips or waist. And you want to keep your feet like flat on the floor, either completely together or hip width apart. If you're in your chair, keep your feet firmly rooted on the ground. Keep your butt like wiggle around a little bit, honestly, to find out how you get like both butt cheeks firmly in your seat. And your spine like straight over your hips. You can wiggle like forward or back just so you feel like rooted. If you're on your feet, do it too. Like waver around a little bit on your ankles if you feel steady. You can hold onto a wall if you need to, just so you can find that like straight up and down posture. And then we are going to very gently, until it just feels like a good stretch and not too far, we're going to rotate just the trunk of the body, rotating at like the waist or hips over to the left. And if you only go this far, that's great, because it's for you, it's not for me. You're not in competition with anyone. So the way I do this is I take my right hand, I put it on my left leg, but you can put it on your hips, you can put it on the same leg, whatever feels good for you, but this will be a slightly deeper stretch on the opposite leg. Keep your butt very firmly rooted in your chair, your feet flat on the floor, and rotate just the trunk of the body to the left. And we're going to take 2 deep breaths in and out. Also, hello Sherby, welcome to the stretching. And if you want a deeper stretch than this, you can turn your head to look over your left shoulder. But again, just do what feels good to you. So in, spine very straight, and back out. One more in. And we'll very slowly and gently come back to center. Now we're going to do the same thing on the opposite side. Like keep your feet firm, like check back in with your feet and your butt if you're sitting, or just your feet if you're standing. Make sure you got that nice, straight, tall spine. You're going to take your left hand and put it on your left leg, or for a deeper stretch on your right leg. If you're standing, hips are probably the best way to do this. And we are going to rotate just the trunk of the body with that nice straight spine from your butt all the way to the top of your head to the right. For a deeper stretch, you can turn the head to look over the right shoulder. We're going to take 2 big, deep breaths in all the way down to the belly. And back out. One more, just like that. Oh, that feels good. And we're going to very slowly and gently come back to the center. The reason I say that is because you can get a little dizzy if you come back too fast. Now we're going to do a modified cat-cow. If you are on your feet, these are done on hands and knees. You're going to want to put your hands directly under your shoulders, your knees directly under your hips. If you're going to do these in your chair, you're going to keep that nice flat butt in your chair and your flat feet on the floor. And the camera's not at a great angle, but the goal is we're going to flex the back like this, and then the opposite way like this. These are really good for people who sit in a chair a lot of the time. So keep your feet on the floor, butt in the seat, or on your hands and knees. Check in with your posture real quick before we get started. And we are going to round the shoulders, arch the spine like a scared cat. You can drop your head if it feels good to you. We're going to take 2 deep breaths in and out for this posture. And now very gently we're going to roll the shoulders back and arch the spine in the opposite direction. This one is cow. Your back goes from like this to like this. And we're going to take 2 deep breaths in and out here. I needed this stretch badly. And because it feels so good, we're going to do 1 more of those. So roll your shoulders forward, push your chest back, round your spine, drop your head if it feels good. 2 deep breaths in and out. And roll the shoulders back, slowly push the chest forward, arch the spine in the opposite direction. And we're going to take 2 deep breaths in and out here. We're almost done, everyone. You got this. All right, we're going to release and come back to a nice straight spine. We're going to do 1 more big stretch overhead. Arms up, shoulders down. Plug them back into your shoulder sockets. and wiggle around if it feels good. Just really enjoy the stretch because this is the last one that I'm going to lead you through today. But you can always give yourself more yoga later if you need it. And that is your gamer yoga for today. I'm going to take a little pee break and stand up for a little bit, get myself some water or some tea or something, and then I will be back with you in probably 5 minutes or less, and we will continue working on the bird and the rest of the painting. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, I wonder which song it was. I wonder if it was my favorite song. Oh, Roms, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that, dude. Alright, I got some water. Juniper peed. Baby. She wants to P-L-A-Y. But it's not time yet. Welcome back, everyone. Let me fix my camera so you don't have to look at this if I can. I'll try. For anyone who's just joining us, that was a huge gulp of water. I'm really thirsty. For anyone who's just joining us, we're working on a model build of a fruit store, and I am going to give it away on my birthday stream. Oh my gosh, there's just stuff everywhere. It's not probably gonna work very well. How can I get this out of the way and still show you what I'm doing? I don't know if I can. Oh no, that's gonna drive me crazy. Maybe I can move this camera back to where it used to be over here. No, that's really bad too. Oh dear. Is there anywhere I can put it where it won't be? I don't know. Can I put it here? Oh, maybe I can put it here? Will it stay there? If it'll stay. Let's try this and see if it'll work. I don't think you can see any equipment in there anymore. Okay. Alright, so we are working, for anyone who's just joining us, on this model build of a fruit store. If you'd like to see the whole build, it's on my YouTube channel, same name, Ponrook. And I've sculpted some little fruits and vegetables to go in the fruit store. This games I have streamed. We got Minecraft Melons and Pumpkins. This bird is based off of Medley from Wind Waker, which I haven't streamed yet, but I will. And I'm very proud of how much detail I'm getting into this thing. And we've got some Mario mushrooms. Oh, I made 2 different colors. Nah, that's fine. Fruits and vegetables don't always look the same. We're gonna have little bundles of golden carrots from Minecraft. These are paper and I'll fan them out once we get ready to display it. I just don't want it to tear right now. We've got some red and green apples. We've got the tiniest little bird eggs to go with this bird, which honestly very big eggs for a bird this size. And we've got some, if I can pick them up, some golden apples, which I'm gonna make 3 of them I think into enchanted apples, 3 or 4, we'll see. And I think I also made some fruits from Slime Rancher in here that I'm not totally sure if I'm going to use or not, so we're just working on what we've got. Let me get myself sorted back out and we'll get back into finishing this bird. I'm tempted to make the beak more orange. More orange or more yellow. Because it doesn't stand out from the face color enough. And I want it to. I want it to stand out a lot. Okay, let's see if this camera... Let me know if I need to adjust this. If it needs to be zoomed in or out or whatever. Here we go. I'm not happy with that. Oh, actually, I'm a little happier with that. I don't think it looks as good as the other side. Maybe I should try my paintbrush again. I didn't wash it out, oh no. Needs a little bit more dark green. Alright, Realms, take good care. Drive safe wherever you're going. I'll see you later. If you guys aren't following Realms, go give him a follow. He's lovely. I'm gonna put a little bit more dark green in here. It looks pretty good though. The fact that the paint gives it dimension is nice in this case. In other places I don't like that, but right now it's good. Oh, you can't see. There we go. This is far more detail than I need to focus on. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah, absolutely. Make watches, you think? Maybe I should be a brain surgeon. I don't really want to be a surgeon. I just wanted to do brain research. Focus on the bird. The toothpick's not that interesting. That's pretty good. That looks kind of like feathers, doesn't it? I try to get her little center split bangs on the front. I want this beak to be way darker color. Like maybe it's yellow. It's like a very mustard yellow, which is what color this is. But because the face is peach and because it's so small, it all just kind of looks white with these vibrant colors. So I think we need like a either really vibrant or really dark orange to make it stand out. This yellow, but even so, on that small of a scale, I don't think it's gonna look like anything. I think it's still gonna blend in. I've got this, which is what I want, but I think it's dry. This one's been well loved. I told you guys I was a messy painter. Look at this. It's embarrassing. That's what I'm like though. Just gotta own it. Paints get used in this house. It's totally dry. Oh, that's so sad. Demon Eyes wouldn't hurt, but I think I'm gonna go black. Maybe this one? It's lighter. I'm really happy I chose to do this. I'm so proud of this. I kind of want to keep this piece. I'm not going to, but I sort of want to. Make it a necklace or something. One medley earring that no one can see because it's so small. I like it a lot. I'm extremely proud of this. This is some of the best art I've ever done. I didn't know I could paint that small until right now. Need to move this so I don't drop it. Okay. Just be very careful not to mess up the wing. Actually, I'd rather use just a toothpick for this, I think. That already looks better though. Maybe I should learn how to make watches and charge a fortune for them. And I could go back into the workforce. Be like, sorry, you're gonna have to just wait until I feel healthy to make it for you again. And yes, it does cost $40,000. And if you don't want it, don't buy it. People wait for luxury products, right? That's so much better, right? It's a lot of color, but when it's like at this level, instead of you seeing it super zoomed in, which I'm so glad you guys told me to switch the camera, I think it's gonna look good. And it actually like really looks like a bird. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Wonder if we dare risk putting eyes right now. I'm feeling impatient. I want to see what it looks like. Where do I want the eyes? Probably like right here. No, here. Right there. Oops, you can only see my nails. This is a little messy. I should clean this up before I put the... Is this paint totally dried out? Clean this up a tiny bit before I try to put the eyes on. I really wanted this center part hair thing she's got going on. I'm not totally sure if I can pull it off. Liquid paint still in here. Well, maybe. I kind of want a medley costume. I feel like I might be able to pull that off. Just sculpt a big... It's also sorry I look like a ghost. I am very white and I need this light to see what I'm doing. Ooh, spooky sculpting. So pale. You are too? Digging so hard for some liquid paint. Do 2 locks lining the outside of the face, yeah. I feel like I can do it. I just... gotta focus. What's the difference between this side that looks right and this side that doesn't? I think it's the head shape is different. Like I sculpted it a little bit different. I need to give in and use a little bit more of this. I'm so precious with these paints. Like, I don't want to waste the tiniest drop, and it's silly because it will work a lot better if you actually put paint on your whatever you're painting with, instead of trying to use old dried out, completely dry paint. I feel like that's pretty good. This side is the worst side, which is unfortunate because this is the side that was going to be showing. Maybe I'll put it in the other hole because this side looks a little better. And put the eye like right in here. That's better. That's better. I think I fixed it. Not that it matters. This is why this has taken so long. That's me. Every drop of paint is precious. Use it all. Let's see if we can do this. How small will this be? I can get it really small. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, the beak's not centered. That's the problem. That's okay. There. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let's give it an eye shine for maximum crazy lady. Did the collage come together? So it's gonna be, I probably paint it sometime during the beginning of 2025 because I'm gonna have a collage for every, like 1 squares for every month. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm doing a subscriber collage this year. So every time someone subscribes to me, I ask them what they want me to draw, and I've got a list. And then I've got a square like about this big, it's like smaller than a standard playing card, that I'm drawing all of the subscribers' drawings for that month in. And then I was saying at the end of the year, but actually I was like, wait, there's gonna probably be subscriptions in December, so sometime like in the beginning, maybe in January of 2025, I'm gonna paint it all together, and then I'm gonna write all the names of the subscribers in the month and what they suggested on the back. And I think it's gonna be one of my most precious possessions because it's gonna be like all of you guys and me all together in one piece of art, and I can't imagine too many things much more beautiful than that. I'm getting emotional. I almost kind of like start crying right now. I'm really excited to have it. But yeah, it's definitely starting nicely. I'm gonna clean up this eye a little bit because I'm a perfectionist and I don't know when to quit. Is this red totally dry? Can we give her little cheek shines? It is totally dry. She's got super pale pink cheeks. Let's do an eye shine for maximum extraness. Oh, that's a little too big. Oh shoot, I think I ruined it. That's okay. I can fix it. Juniper. Gentle. Sorry, my dog has really bad allergies. She's been eating her feet. And I need her to stop. I don't mean to be mean to her. But it's just not good. She's making herself bleed. This is out of control. I'm shading a bird wing. This eye actually does not look too bad, but I need to make the eye shine smaller because it's gonna be very far away. And this eye does not look good. Thank you! Let's shade these wings too. My white paint dried out. Second one that I thought was gonna be better. The second one is not as good. Second one needs a little bit of a touch-up. But I think what I'm gonna do is paint the whites and then paint a little bit of black around it. This side, honestly, it's pretty good. This side is its worst side. But it's not bad either. For being that small, I'm very impressed with myself, honestly. Can't believe we got feather texture. I'm outrageously proud of this bird. Its eyes aren't centered, which bothers me enormously. Ooh, close that paint. What are you doing? Alright, let's see if I can get this done. What's up, Phil? Astro Phil is raiding. You guys are gonna... Welcome to Crazy Town. Population, me. Just 1 second. I have to finish what I'm doing and then I'll say hello. Alright, hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders, my name is Punrik. It is lovely to have you here. I am currently painting a medley inspired teeny tiny bird that I sculpted. This bird is less than 1 centimeter from beak to tail because I have been making, make sure I don't have wet paint on my hands, I have been making this model of a fruit store, and I sculpted a bunch of things from video games I've streamed, and I'm going to give it away along with 4 to 5 other art objects for my birthday stream on December 4th because my community is the best and I want to give something back to them. So, this is the first of the art objects we're gonna do, and it's all the things I've sculpted are from things that I've streamed. There's me and my dog, and I got some gold paint for fanciness. We got this little pack of furniture and things. And we've got some Minecraft melons and pumpkins that I made. We've got some golden apples, some of which are going to become notch apples, with teeny tiny little stems. We've got golden carrots, which I'm going to bundle into little bundles of 3 with a tiny piece of thread, and then we'll fluff out these paper parts. Thank you! We've got some Mario mushrooms and 1-ups. If I can show it, it's so tiny. There we go. We've got some teeny tiny eggs for this teeny tiny bird, which I'm gonna put some glow-in-the-dark paint on these eggs. I'm gonna rip up some paper and stuff it in there. So there's a little nest, and then I'm gonna take this tiny bird and I'm gonna glue it like right here. Right there. And this bird is colored like Medley from The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker because it is one of my favorite Zelda games. It was my favorite until I played Breath of the Wild and I couldn't think of another bird, so we made our own thing. And I'm extremely proud that I can paint this tiny. So she's got her little red and gold tabard and her auburn hair and her green and blue dress, and I think she's just about done. I can't believe I managed to get eye shines on this thing. Yeah, so welcome everyone. I'll scroll up and this side is her better side, but this one's not too bad either. Ta-da! There she is. It's so small. Juniper! Hey, you gotta stop this. You're gonna hurt yourself. I gotta give my dog some allergy medicine in a minute, but let me say hello. Let's see, who's here? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome, sensual kitsune. I will raid in here! An astronomical raid has landed. What's up, Vic? What's up, Fawn Rogue? What's up, Cup of Squirrel? I will raid in here! You're playing Overwatch. How did it go? What's up, Astro? And I think I got everybody. Yeah, so we did all the sculpting. We're doing the painting today. I'm hoping that we finish today. I think the bird is done. I think the bird is done. I feel like if I do anything else to it, I'm just gonna mess it up. I was wondering if I could paint a Triforce right there. But I feel like I've pushed it as far as I can with tiny painting. So, we need to make a nest. I want to put glow-in-the-dark paint on these eggs. I want to put iridescent paint on some of these apples to make notch apples. And then I also sculpted some Slime Rancher fruits that I don't know if I want to use or not. Maybe. I played some Overwatch. I basically debated what the next stream game would be the whole time. You mean like after this one? Are you looking for something with a storyline, or what do you mean? Okay, where's my glow-in-the-dark paint? Seeing that bird close up, I forgot how tiny the eggs are. Yeah, this is the bird, and this is the eggs, and this is a toothpick. And here's the paintbrush I made for myself. I'm gonna make another one with my dog's hair, I think. Have you done all of the Zelda games? What kind of games are you into? Oh yeah, also, if any of you guys in here don't know Astro, you should go follow him, because of all of the streamers I've met recently, I would say he's like top 10 most similar kind of wholesome, welcoming vibe to me. So if you like it here, I'm pretty sure you'll like it there. He's like higher energy than me. He's got great taste in music. He's the cutest avatar I've ever seen on anything. Like, I look at that drawing of that spaceman and just smile, especially if there's a really good song and you're like, ooh, yeah. Like you said, your stank face, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute, I might cry. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's so cute. Yeah, so go follow him. You'll like it there. And this community is lovely, and so many of them have come to hang out here too. I love this song. Alright, where's my glow-in-the-dark paint? Oh yeah, I'm so bad at promoting myself. So I'm mostly a gaming streamer. I'm trying to do more art this year, but I do a lot of like cozy games. I do a lot of farming games. I do a lot of Minecraft. I do this rhythm game called Oast that's free, and you can download it and you can play it with me sometime if you want to. Mario Kart, just I play ukulele and sing. I cook sometimes. I basically wake up in the morning and see what do I feel like doing, and that's what I do. And and Wednesday's my day off. Saturday is my community day. And I stream most days starting at I always stream starting 11 a.m. Pacific for 4 hours. Now where's that paint? I'm really scattered. There it is. Glow-in-the-dark paint. Rage, go look at it. It's the cutest thing ever. This part is so nice. Hang on. Let's listen to that part again. It's so sweet. And the bass is so nice. No, what? Bum, 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 bum. This is unopened. Where's unopened glow-in-the-dark paint? This one's open, I think. And it says it's durable. Astro, have you ever done any big giveaways on your channel? Do you have any advice for me? I would love to hear it. You don't have to tell me right now. Also, if you need to go take care of yourself. The way I'm thinking of doing it is like maybe 1 hour in, so like noon, I'm gonna do a spin wheel, and that way everybody has like an hour to enter their name if they want to be in it. I don't want to do it too late because a lot of people that hang out here are not American, and I don't want them to be at a disadvantage because of time zones. So I'm thinking like maybe noon, I'll do a spin wheel, and then whoever gets the first one can pick what they want out of the prizes. Because I enjoyed doing this, but it has taken so many hours of my life. I really don't want it to go somewhere that the people don't actually want it. But like, make sure only people who are in your community are adjacent. I have to think about it, but I'm kind of leaning towards leaning it open to everyone and giving people who are, I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be so bad if random people want it, but I know there's a thing in one I used one time where you can weight it for followers or subscribers. What do you guys think? Do you think it should just be like followers? Who's been here for a while? Pretty much everybody who hangs out here has been here for a while. I have a small community, but I have a very this is not open. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, I've got an open glow. How many bottles of glow-in-the-dark paint does one woman need? 3? What in the world? Where is it? I have a small community, but I have an amazing community. It's all like almost everybody who hangs out here has become a close friend, and it's like very consistent, and I feel very fortunate for that. So I don't know. I guess that's a good point I didn't really think of. It would be a shame if someone was watching me build this and really wanted to win it, and like Super Gamer 123, who's only coming for the giveaway and never saw any of it or is even interested in it, wins. But I don't want people to have to pay for it, because this is something I want to do to give back to my friends and my community. Super Gamer 123. This Rage's alt account now. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Maybe I should do it for followers only. Maybe I will do it for followers only. Yeah, that would make me sad, because I know Realms really wants this. I think Iris kind of wants this. I think Astro kind of wants this, which I just found out, which makes me feel very good. And I want it to... The only reason I'm not keeping it is because I don't really like having collectibles. I want it to go to a home. Raid from space! We get it! You're from space! What's up, Mads? How are you? Do you want to see the stuff? I'll show it one more time. This is the fruit store. We're gonna give it away on my birthday, December 4th. Oh, do you guys know each other? I'm good, actually. I feel good. I feel like as healthy as I ever get today. Here are some bird eggs we're gonna make glow in the dark if I can find the open bottle of paint. And this bird is based on Medley from Wind Waker. So I used all her colors. And then we've got some Mario mushrooms. We've got Minecraft golden carrots. We've got apples and golden apples, which are gonna make some of them notch apples. Slime rancher fruits, which I'm not sure if I'm gonna use or not. And then Minecraft melons and pumpkins. And I'm very pleased with this. It's all from stuff I've streamed, or in this case, am going to stream. Now, where is my paint? Let me focus up and try to find it. Alright, we're just gonna open one of them. Rage is the best. Rage has been here for a very long time. I love him very much. I like to get drunk and text Rage at inappropriate times of night for both of us sometimes and be like, oh my god, listen to this song. It sounds so good. What's up, Simply? And then never send a regular message, just like, oh baby, baseline. And then I just never, like, you don't hear from me for the next 3 months. And then surprise! Guess what? I sang a song, here it is. Oh, you know what? This is stupid. I'm just gonna do I'm doing it like this. Ew, this is gross. It feels like hand soap. I was gonna say something, but then you came with the I drunk texting sometimes. I do. I drunk text you more than most people. And it's always like, oh, baby, music. It sounds so good. And then I go to sleep. Alright, let me wash this off my hands. I'll be right back. It's probably not enough. We'll have to do it again, I think. I'm gonna do like 3 coats of that. Juniper, be gentle with your skin, my darling. I'm sorry, mamas, we got a little bit of stream left. A little bit left. Sorry. The puppy does not want me to keep doing this. But I want to finish today. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to, oh yeah, I want to make some of these. I want to try to make some of these enchanted golden apples. I got this iridescent paint, which doesn't look very iridescent to me. It just looks like shiny and white. Let's just do this again. You know what I do have though? I've got some eyeshadow that's properly iridescent. Maybe I should shake some of that into here. Well, let's try this first. And we'll see how it dries. It just does, yes, it's shiny, but it doesn't have like rainbow colors or anything in it. I wouldn't call that iridescent. Also, it's not covering very nicely. What are you guys doing for your weekends? Did anybody do anything fun? Anybody still have plans? What did I do? Oh yeah, I did Mario Kart yesterday. I beat Andy a few times. I was so proud of myself. I don't know if I've ever beat him before. And now I'm doing this. I think that's it. I think that's all I've done. I'm not so sure. It looks nice on my hand, but it looks silver. I expected like rainbow colors. Dang. Okay. Sorry. One more time. Let me wash my hand. Oh my goodness, what a big yawn. What else do we need to do to finish this project? Oh, goodness me. Make a bird nest. I thought we would finish today. Now I'm thinking, no, we won't. We're very close, though. Do I want to do the slime rancher fruits? Oh, it's gone now. It's a temporary god palm. Let me look at these slime rancher fruits. If I just... The slime rancher fruits have a lot of like stuff coming out of the top of them. This is what is giving me pause because I don't really want to do more sculpting And I'm not sure how well it's gonna look cut out of paper. I guess I might as well just paint them and see what happens. So these ones were phase lemons, I think. Some of them are mangoes. That one's a lemon, that one's a lemon, this one's a mango. This one's a mango, this one's a radish. 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 I think that one's a mango. And then these ones are the Q berries, which I was like, they'll look better if I sand them. I don't really want dust all over here. Let me try it. I'm going to turn the mic off for just a second because this is a horrible noise. It's not good enough, so I'm just gonna try painting them and see. Because I'm worried with just the amount of fruit that I showed on camera, the store is gonna look empty. It's really tiny and it's easy to fill it up, but there's like a lot of furniture, and I don't know who's gonna win this, so I don't know their personal aesthetic choices, and I want to provide them with enough things so that it will look full to their, like, I want it to suit their own style of how they want it to look, not just how I want it to look. So we need red, pink, green, and yellow. This is like a lemon yellow, but I might use the mustard yellow so it's more consistent. Big drink of water real quick. I love you. I think I'm just gonna use the palm of my hand to paint the base of these two. They do have some detailing. Oh, what about this color? That's nice and bright. So I was looking at this one. This is nice. For the lemons, the mangoes are like mint green. Mint for the mangoes. These are red. We can just use this one so it's consistent. And this is like a purpley red. I might have to. I don't want to mix paints, but I might need to. I've been trying so hard to avoid it. Let's add a little bit of this blue and see what that gets us. Okay. Okay. Yellow. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, look at that color. Holy moly. Lemons. Oh yeah, we should do this. What if Andy wins it? He'll want his lemons in there, right? That's his thing. This was a good color choice. It looks so violently yellow in person. Way worse than it does on camera. Alright. Lemons. And I might just use the mint right now. Neon lemon. It is. It's so bright. I think that the name is neon yellow. They're phase lemons from Slime Rancher. And I'm about to get yellow paint in my hair. That's okay. You fed it to the slimes that would like teleport around. I don't remember what they were called. I hope this mixes nicely and doesn't look bad. These were mint mangoes. I really want to play Slime Rancher 2, but I'm not going to play it until it's... That was way too much paint. Until it's in full release. Honestly, let's mix a little more of that yellow in there. With games like that... Oh, if Astro's still here, try Slime Rancher. This is a beautiful little game. I don't know if you like farming games, and it kind of is one, but this is a lovely little game that feels very nice to play. I couldn't possibly recommend it anymore. I want Slime Rancher 2 to go full release because I don't like I don't like playing a game that's not in full release because I'm the type of gamer where I am not going to go back and play it again. So whatever I play, that's what I get. And I love that first one so much. I want to get the fullest experience possible. Let me go wash my hands real quick. Next, Phasmophobia still seems like a trend now that games go like they release and then it takes ages for it to be full release. Slime Rancher 2 released in 2022, I believe, and it's still not in full release. And I definitely want them to make the game the way they want it to be, and I trust them with their development choices and stuff. Their first game was amazing, but it's just like, man, just just please, like, finish the game. I don't mind waiting. It's, would I rather wait less? Yeah, but I would much rather have a complete game. Not just for Slime Rancher, lots of games do that. There we go. I need to separate them so they don't dry stuck together. I bought these silicone mats and it was such a good purchase. This is my cutting mat. It's gonna be destroyed. Alright, hopefully these two colors will make a nice purplish red. I'm not great at color mixing, so wish me luck. That's not bad. That's not too bad. It's a bit purple. It's a little more close to red. That's about right. That's just about right, actually. That's not bad at all. Okay. Please be enough paint. Please, please, please. Look how little paint mixing I had to do. I'm so happy. I don't mind paint mixing. It's just very messy, and I didn't want to do it in here. That is close enough. It's a little redder, but this is pretty close to the color of the bottom of the thing, so I think we can get away with it. He's fully colored. Alright. Wash one more time. What's left? Make a bird's nest. How do I want to do that? I've got this stuff that they wanted me to make baskets out of. And they wanted me to like shred some of it to make handles, which could make a nice little bird nest. Potentially. We could just maybe use it, like, but it's gonna, yeah, those eggs are so small. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna do this? My inclination is put some glue in my palm like I just did with the paint and mush it up into a like knotty mess and then try to shape it into something like a nest. Let's see if that works. Like if we just, can we just do it like this? My thought is if I put a little touch of glue in there and then just like poke it down and let it dry and shape it, I think it will kind of look like a bird nest. This may even be too large for the size of these eggs. Let's try it. I feel like that's gonna work. I just get a little bit of glue and just like make a ball and then push it down. Let's use this. A little bit of old Mod Podge in a smaller container so it'll be easier to dispense. Oof. I'm sorry, Juniper. My dog does not look very happy. I need to get out of here pretty soon, I think. So much patience involved. I was like, this is either gonna be great for me and my ADHD or I'm gonna hate it. And I love it. It's great. I really like making things and fixing things. I hope this works. How's your weekend been, Vic? Did you do anything fun? I think smaller strands would have looked better. Relaxed. Besides the venue I played for on Friday night because I was tired yesterday. Sounds like a good weekend though. I've had a very nice weekend. So nice to have some good health days. My goodness, I've been struggling. I think this is gonna look okay. Is it gonna fit through that hole? I don't know. But I can trim it. seems like a nest, kind of, huh? I feel like that's gonna be okay. I am making a nest. Hey, nice. It did work. I'm making a nest for these eggs. Where'd the other one go? I don't know. For these 3 eggs, which hopefully glow in the dark. Like that. And I'm gonna stuff it in either this hole or that hole, and then I'm gonna put this bird like on the edge there. I don't want to drop it in there. But it'll be like right here or right here. And then I put some glow in the dark paint on these eggs. So it should... I guess I could stuff it in there. Maybe it would show better. I'll try it and we'll see. But I think it's gonna look very cute. Yeah, I'll test it and make sure it actually glows. I'll give it another coat. But that's a pretty good size nest for these 3 eggs. Oops. Oh gosh. The bird won't stay in the nest. There we go. Ta-da! It's very cute. I love it a lot. I wish I liked collectibles, so I would keep it. There we go. Oh my god, it's so cute. Could it be cuter? Maybe. But I can't make it any cuter than that. Actually, I might just leave the eggs in there. There we go. I'll lose it. And it's too small to show as like jewelry. Because that would work. I do like jewelry occasionally, but it's just, I think this eye needs a little bit more black on it. It's just it's too small. It'll just get lost. I won't appreciate it. If I made it a little bit bigger, made like an earring out of it, yes, but I don't know if I ever will. I'm much more likely to do things for other people than myself. That's better. Much better. What else do I need to do? There's some detailing on the Slime Rancher fruits. The apples. Let me just see if this paint really... I mean, I guess it kind of gives off the effect of an enchanted golden apple compared to this one. I sort of see it. I'll wipe off the stems later when it's like fully dry. It's like kind of different. They've got purple on them, but I don't know if I want to do much more to it. It's a very subtle difference. So let's see. The mushrooms are good. The bird is fine. The carrots, I think the carrots are okay. They could maybe use another layer of gold paint, but I feel comfortable doing that off stream. You guys saw me paint them once. These need to be detailed. That's probably... Do I have like a very pale... Let me look if I have a very pale purple paint. I don't know if I have any purple paint, honestly, because I usually just mix it if I need it. There's one purple paint, and it's this one. see if this is worth my time. My guess? Probably not. Apparently I'm doing it anyways. Okay, fine. It looks a lot better. I'll do it. Ugh. I'll do it. It looks more like... It looks more like Minecraft Enchanted Golden Apples with the purple. I'll put a little bit more in there. Yeah, it looks better. I don't think I want it on the whole thing though, just part of it. Do like half of it, I guess, and the rest of it gold. It was worth it, she says begrudgingly. Let me do this and see if it looks... No, because that just kind of wipes it off. Put it right here. I kind of try to blend it in over this way a little bit. And the last one. Okay, let's do right here. Blend it over that way. Blend it up this way a touch. There we go. And then let me have a look at the detailing for the slime rancher fruits. So the mango has like a lighter thing around the edge of it, which I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage on a 3D object. Could we use some of this paint to just give it like a little bit of a shine? It's not great, but it's something. And then just do the rest of them like that, I guess. The making little leaves and things for these is gonna be crucial. Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see what I was doing. It's not great, but I think it's gonna have to do. And then the lemons have like a grayish part on them that are a bunch of little squares, which I think is gonna be very difficult. Yeah, I agree. That's like artist mantra right there. Like, ugh. It's good enough, and then you go fix it anyways. How am I gonna pull this off? The copper paint work on the color I need? No, it's way too dark. Would the peach paint work? This color? It's got these little squares going around the center of it, which I think are going to be a little tough to paint. It's like a grayish yellow color. I don't think these are going to look different enough on such a tiny scale. I think I'm going to try this one. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry about the sniffles. Please work. Please, please, please. I think it's very funny that I could paint a whole tiny bird. But a lemon that's larger than the bird, I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be a disaster. That kind of looks like it. I'm just gonna have to let it dry so I can get the other side. Patience is not my strong suit. Rage, I'm surprised you're still up. This color was a great choice of yellow. Uh-oh. My nose is very itchy suddenly. I think my allergy medicine might have started wearing off. My voice sounds very gravelly also. That kind of looks like it. Okay, next. Give us a second to dry so we can do the other side. Hey, Beauty. I'm sorry, mamas. Oh my gosh, I'm way over stream time. Dang it, again? The Q berries will probably be the next easiest one. They just get polka dots everywhere. We need a darker red, which actually the copper might be great for that. In the kitchen right now making myself a bowl of bonus rice because the Sunday off is a rare occasion. Oh, congratulations on the Sunday off. Oh, that barely shows up. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. If I get it really thick. maybe the shine will help it show up. I'm so glad I bought these metallic paints. Do you have anything in your rice? Or is it plain rice? I think this is pretty good. As long as it dries still showing, that will work just fine. That's very cute. Alright, next one. I keep going for the dry paint. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm so focused. Oh, that's too much. The paint job on this isn't very good, and I don't really mind, because I think it makes it look more like fruit if it's not perfect. Normally that would drive me crazy. Oh, please don't fall to that side. That's the one with the paint on it. Alright, the next one I need to do... I go back to the lemons, maybe. Maybe they're dry? They look dry. Let's do the lemons. Times 35. Well, at least with those, I don't feel like they need to be too perfect. Because it's just kind of polka dots everywhere. They're not in like a perfect line or anything. So that makes my life a bit easier. There's a flat spot where this dried. I don't intend to fix it. Just gonna put that side down. Alright, that's pretty much the lemon done. They kind of look like that. Let's do the next one. They've got 3 little dots I need to put, but I'll do that in a minute. That will be easy. My hands are starting to shake. Last one. Poor dog. I have to stop soon. I just, like, every time I stream art, I'm like, but I'm so close to finishing it. And this time it's actually true. Okay, there's that one. I feel like the golden apples are good enough. These still need some, those need more dots. They probably need longer to dry because the paint is thick. So what we really need is like a pink, I guess? Maybe the peach would work? Because it's so small, it might stand out better. For the beets. They've got, these beets have like, it's too much. It's got like, oh my goodness, what's up, Skies? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ponric. It is lovely to have you here. We're doing a tiny sculpture painting right now for this, fruit store model, which I'm going to give away on my birthday stream on December 4th, 11 a.m. Pacific. How's everybody doing? How was your, how was your stream? Let's say hi to everyone. What's up? Oh, Achilles brought you here. What's up, Achilles? Thank you for bringing people here. What's up, Skies? What's up, Knight Tony Ragon? If I say anybody's name incorrectly, please let me know. What's up, Sophie C? What's up, Haunting Poltergeist? What's up, It's Getting Bigger? Thank you for doing the shout out. Doing Supermarket Simulator. How was it? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my name is Ponric. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. I sing and play ukulele. I'm trying to do more art this year. I do cooking, do a lot of cozy games, stuff like Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and I also do the rhythm game Oath a lot. So we did this. This is me and my dog, and then there's all the little furniture that goes in there, and I've sculpted a bunch of fruits from games I've streamed. So we've got Mario mushrooms. We've got some golden carrots. There's a whole bunch of these. We've got green apples, red apples, golden apples, and enchanted golden apples. Some notch apples. And right now I'm working on some, oh my goodness, I dropped it. Some Slime Rancher fruits that are not dry yet. Or I picked them up and show you. And we made this teeny tiny bird nest. And this bird is based off of colors from Medley from Wind Waker. So she's got her blue and green dress and her auburn hair and her red and gold tabard there. And if you want to win this, come back on December 4th. I'm aiming to have like 4 to 5 art objects to give away so I can give something back to my community. And I'm also want to give away a pair of the headphones I wear because I love them. Yeah, we got one more model to do. I think I'm going to do some crochet stuff and I might do some painting, but I'm not sure because I get really attached to my paintings and I don't want to give them away. Thank you for the follows, guys. What's up, F. Nicholas? Lovely to have you here. Thank you for the follow, Knight Tony Ragon. If I'm saying your name incorrectly, let me know. It's very fun, a little addictive. Just call me Nighty. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. I want to make sure I said everybody's name correctly. Thank you for following, Nicholas. Wednesday's my day off, Saturday's my community day, and every other day, as long as I'm not sick, I stream 11 a.m. Pacific for about 4 hours. We're way over time right now. You love crocheting? Ooh, what kind of stuff do you crochet? I just recently made a blanket and a couple of sweaters and a dog sweater because I want my dog to match me because I think it's dorky and cute. It makes me happy. Let's see. These are the Slime Rancher fruits we're gonna do next. They're radishes. And it has like, yeah, I made one for me, I made one for my mom, and I made one for my dog. My parents are coming to visit me in a couple months and I want to get pictures taken with us all wearing matching sweaters. So these have like a pink line here and then pink on the bottom. And I don't want to do that much, so I might just do the bottom of it pink. It's too much for me. And I think I'm going to try this peach paint because I think at this tiny scale, it's going to stand out a little more. What other kind of games do you like to play, Skies? Oh, let me give you a follow back while I'm thinking about it too. Also, sorry everyone, I am always very scattered, but I'm much more scattered now because I'm like half an hour over stream time. I'm so tired. You crochet little turtles and other things? Made turtles, whales, stingrays. Oh, cute! I've done a few little like plushies and things, and then I started making, I found one sweater pattern I really like, and I've made like a bunch of sweaters based off of that. How does this look? Oh, that might be a little too much difference. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Aw, man. I'm trying so hard not to mix paints. I've only had to mix one custom color, and it was this one. I've been all over games, but I'm headed back to Hogwarts Legacy this week. Ooh, a house. Mine was Ravenclaw. I have that game, but my computer is not powerful enough to run it. When the sorting ceremony went, everybody got all polygonal, and it looked like some kind of nightmare. It was awful. Shaderby played that one. I've got this hot pink. Wait, is this the same? Looks slightly different. Got a wooden elephant. Ooh, pretty. What, in like a claw machine or something? Let's see, this feels dried out. Your third playthrough? Oh my goodness. I used to game off my laptop and I also started on an old ancient Mac laptop that like could barely run Word programs. And I started off streaming Minecraft, and it was like a disaster. And then my friend built me a budget computer for $300, which this is a very good computer for $300, but it is still a $300 computer, so it really struggles to do much. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to mix paint for this. I really, 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 really don't want to. This is so watery, yeah. This is just gonna be bad. Can I get away with orange? Probably not. Alright, fine. There's still some of this iridescent paint. Maybe we can mix just a drop of the peach in there? Or red even? A little bit of red? A little bit of this purple? Let's see where that gets us. Oh, it's very dry and chunky. It was a gift? Oh, that's lovely. Send me a picture. That's a bit dark. I'm not sure it's gonna show up. A little bit of white. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, we're so close to being done. I don't think, oh my goodness, well, is this gonna come out? I don't think I'm gonna trust myself enough to stage this right now with all the furniture and take pictures, because I don't really feel like the paint is gonna be dry enough. So I will probably post pictures like maybe on Discord, and maybe I'll do like a Twitch story where I post it if you want to see how it looks staged. Because I definitely need to wrap it up soon. I hate to do that after a big raid, but we're like already half an hour over time. My dog's gonna need some playtime, and I'm gonna need some food before I get hangry. That's still terrible. What time do you normally stream? Oh, that's better. That's better. It barely looks different on camera. Let that side dry. Oh gosh. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday around 6 p.m. EST. Oh, nice. I'll have to try to come and check one out. I think the best thing about Twitch is all the amazing people you meet. I've met so many awesome people here. These look so messy. But it stuck to my finger. Gotta use all my art skills on the bird. One magnificent tiny bird, and the rest of it I'm like, whatever, it's close enough. Good enough. Uh-oh, what did you get at the craft store? Alright, we gotta put dots on the other surfaces of these ones. Is this paint still wet at all? Not really. A job application? Ooh. You'll never make it out of there with a paycheck, Realms. You might as well just go and hand them your money. Realms has a craft buying problem, as all of us do. I already do that. I guess at least you'd get a discount, right? Well, good luck. Let me know how it goes. These ones are the Q berries from Slime Rancher. Oh no, there it goes. Hopefully it didn't land on the wet side. Okay. Here we go. Pick more of this paint up. I really did not want to make these Slime Rancher fruits, but I think it was the right choice. Because I think it may not have been enough little pieces of produce with just the stuff I made before. Also, if anybody wants to see the rest of this build, you can see it on my YouTube channel. Name on there is also Pondrek, and I just post full unedited VODs of some of my Twitch streams, but not all of them. But I do have the fruit build up there. Link in the about section. Hey, that's true. Thanks, Rach. Almost called you Realms. We need... These lemons have like 3 little dots on them. So we should pick the best looking side and put 3 little dots on them. And maybe this mustard yellow. Maybe this side. This is so overkill. This is so overkill. Nobody's gonna notice that. You can't even see it. It's there though. Which side of this looks the best? Oops! This one doesn't look good, but I want to put it here so I can cover up this teeny tiny little mistake. For one green apple. Ooh, green apple sounds nice. Is there a mistake there? Not anymore. And the last one. Let's see here. I think right here. There we go. We're so close to being done. This is gonna be all dried out, oh no. Let me see if I can just quickly do the other sides of these. I may touch some of this stuff up off camera. Especially stuff I'm hurrying on. Because I want it to look as good as possible whenever it goes to its new home. Oh gosh. I've got leftover pizza, and I'm very happy about that, so I don't have to cook. Because I am going to be exhausted after this. So I typically stream on Monday at 11 a.m. Pacific. I usually stream every day except Wednesday, but I do have a chronic disease, so sometimes I get sick for a really long time and I'm not around. But I have a lot of phone calls and stuff I have to make, so I may not be here tomorrow. I'm either going to take Monday or Thursday off, so I have 2 days off this week, and I'm not sure which one. If I do stream, it'll be at my normal time around 11 a.m. Pacific, but just a heads up, I may possibly not be here tomorrow. I got some okra seeds. Oh, nice. Do you like okra? I like fried okra, but I've never had it like any other way. They're not dry. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to make little paper. I think we do need one more stream of this so I can stage it a few ways to show it off. And so I can make the little paper tops for these Slime Rancher fruits. Because these, like, this needs a little stem. The ones I was just painting need like a big fluffy stem that I think I'm going to cut out of paper and glue on there. The Q-berries get... it's like greens on the top of these ones. It's like a lot of greens at the top. These ones have 2 leaves and a brown stem. And these ones have a little green fluff on top with a stem coming out of it. It's great in stews a lot. Yeah, I know, I've heard that it gets very slimy. It's really nice fried though. But I mean, what most things are. One more stream of this. We might have one more stream of this because I do want to make, I want to do as much of this as possible on stream. If it's just touch-up work like going over seeds or something so they show up more, I don't mind doing that off stream. Or like sanding things, I don't mind doing that off stream. But for making the tops of these, I want that on stream. So I think we may have one more stream of this, just finish up these little fruits and then play with it for a little while. Just stage it different ways. and see how it looks the best. So far leaning towards not gluing this stuff in so that if you win it, you can arrange it how you want it to be. But I do think I might glue some of those little paper plants I have onto the like sides of the building and stuff for decorations. I haven't fully decided yet. If you have an opinion one way or the other, let me know. Like if you win it, would you rather have it decorated or would you rather have it undecorated? Do it your way. The tank arrived. She can have it. Good eye, Glow. How you going? I'm trying very hard to wrap it up. I need more copper paint. And I don't want to use anymore. Chance of missing pieces. I'm gonna put them all in like little baggies and I'm gonna stick it into the interior of the building. And then I'm gonna put it all in a box so nothing should get lost. And Astro brought up a good point earlier that I think I'm going to lock the contest to at least just followers. Like, I don't want people to have to pay to enter this because the whole idea is that I'm giving back. Oh, oh no. But he was like, you don't want some rando to win it. And I was like, you know, that's fair. If it's someone who's new who's gonna hang around, that's fine. But if it's someone who's gonna come just once because they like winning it's almost like costumes, winning contests, I don't know if I like that. I think I'd rather it go to somebody who like really wants it, who was watching part of the process and is like, I really want this piece or that piece. Let me wash my hands so that I don't think I have any paint on me, but just in case, so I don't get it on any of this stuff. And then we'll go over what we did, and then we'll find someone lovely to raid. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for the bits, Realms. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. It means a lot to me. Alright, so, here we go. What did we do today? We painted a little gold on this sign, which is not straight, but I think it looks nice, having the gold on there. I think it would look even better if I put some layers of glue to make it raised up, but I don't know if I want to do that. This is where we're at so far. I'm gonna ship this without the back on it, so if you want to install lights in here, you can. I think I'll include the piece of paper, but I didn't want to do the wiring for the lights because it will be easier to ship internationally if it doesn't have a battery in it, and it's no electrical components. So we've got our Minecraft melons and pumpkins. We've got, what's the driest? We've got, if I win this, I like the glow, then put some vertical neon lights on the sides. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of work too. We've got our Mario mushrooms. We got 3 of each color. Some 1-ups and some super mushrooms. I might put the things that are dry back in a baggie so I don't lose them. I know, baby, I'm sorry. We're almost done, I promise. We've got a lot of golden carrots, which actually have gold paint on them now. Might get another coat in there, we'll see. I kind of want to cover up these sides where I slit them with paint. And then we're gonna bundle these hopefully into little groups of 3 carrots. and I'll fan out the tops so they look more like carrots. And we'll tie them with a little piece of thread. It should look very, very cute. We've got our, all of our apples. We've got red apples, green apples, golden apples, which I think could stand to have another layer of paint on them. We've got our notch apples. I need to wipe the paint off the stems, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Get 3 little notch apples here. A little bit of purple on the gold, which I might touch these up with a little more gold paint. These are not fully dry, so I'm going to leave those out. But these are, so they can go back in the bag. These still just look yellow to me. I'm gonna mess around with the metallic paints and see if I can get it to look like really shiny like gold. No, please don't drop. That's why you're going into a little baggie. The bird is my favorite. We've got 3 mint mangoes from Slime Rancher. We have a little bit of that iridescent paint on them to give them a little bit extra something. I don't know if it'll show up or not. Oh yeah, it kind of does. These still need some stems. We've got 3 phase lemons from Slime Rancher. These need some leaves and stems as well. Sorry, just 1 second. We've got these 3 heartbeats, they're called, also from Slime Rancher. They also need some leafy greens at the top. And I may go over their paint job because it doesn't look very good to me. But we'll try to get them looking nice. We've got We've got 3 of these Q-berries, also from Slime Rancher. And they need a little like tuft of green on top and a brown stem. Very cute. Something a little bigger, which is nice. It'll take up more room in the store. And then we've got the thing I'm the most proud of. The itty bitty teeny tiny bird nest with hopefully glow in the dark eggs. They might need another coat. There's the nest. And the teeny tiny itty bitty bird based off of Medley from Wind Waker. I still want to mess with that eye a little bit more. And I might do a little detailing on the top, but I think it's probably fine the way it is. This side is cuter. I'm so proud of this bird. I'm so extremely proud of this bird. Thank you. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, I prefer bird, not burb. I vastly prefer bird with a D. I wish I could get it to sit. It's so cute. Yep, there we go. And that's everything we've got. So we will have, I've been saying this for many streams, but I feel pretty certain now that we will have one more stream of this to make the paper parts for the fruits, and then we will play around with this build and stage it with various pieces of furniture and various parts of the different kinds of the fruits, and we'll take a bunch of pictures, and then I will pack everything up like this and I will put it in a closet until December, and then we will give it away to one of you guys. And then I'll probably take a little bit of a break between now and building the next model. And I think maybe for art streams, we'll either do like some crochet, or we'll start on that watercolor book or something like that. But I want to take a little break before I get into the next model, just because I want my room to be clean, not have so much stuff in it for a little while. So let me, I'll put this on here. I'll take a look at who's live, and I'll clean my brushes, and we'll get you guys out of here. Let us see, where shall we go? Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed watching me painstakingly paint tiny fruits and birds. We've got a lot of friends on right now. I'm not familiar with most of these games, though. A lot of people are playing things I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we'll raid Wolf EXE. Oh, is he not actually live? Got an error. Let me try reloading Twitch. Something weird going on. Oh, I know what. Make sure you follow each other. It's pretty much everyone. Oh, I was like, what is that? Pretty much everyone who hangs out here are all streamers, and they are lovely people. Oh, he's not live anymore. We could raid Arnold's cousin. She's playing something called Dragon's Dogma. I've never heard of it before. She's dressed like Peach, and she looks really cute. Do you want to go raid Arnold's cousin? Let's go raid Arnold's cousin. She's nice. Let's see. I think you guys already know her mostly, but we'll head over there, because she's got a Peach costume on her. She looks so cute. Alright, so I should be back here tomorrow around 11 a.m. Pacific, but if I do decide to take tomorrow off, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm thinking I'll do Wednesday and Thursday off this week, but I don't know for sure. So, yeah, take good care of yourselves. Have a wonderful start to your week and a great end to your weekend, and we'll see you all next time. Blah. Thanks for watching. Bye! And go follow me on YouTube if you want to. Bye.